so it's not live.
I mean, we're not live, so I'll just go off camera right now and do it. And I will send in the chat. There we go. There's Jeffrey. And I'm going to copy the streaming link for y'all in the chat.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Mark? Okay, awesome.
Cool. And it looks like we're looking good on the YouTubes. So if you want to share out that link, you can.
I don't think you sent it to me, Mark.
I sent it to everyone in the chat.
Oh, in the Twitter chat. Hang on.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
in the I could do the Twitter chat too if you want.
I mean, I don't think I'm in the chat you're referring to.
Well, the Zoom chat.
Oh, I got shit for braids. Never mind.
Okay.
I see it. Okay.
All right. I'll give you guys a few minutes to send it out if you want. But thank you so much for being here. If you haven't done so yet, please make sure your pronouns are in your name tag. Want this to be a good, fun experience for everyone. That's actually a very big part of what this game is about. It's the end of the year. It's been a horrible year, and we're all here to have a fun night where we're going to vote each other out. Yeah, so cool. All right, I'm going to get the game started since we are at that point right now where it's time to do so. So give me 1 second, and I will get some of the rules up here for you guys, okay? But before we get started with anything further, I really want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here today, because it really means a lot to me. A lot of care has gone into this game for many, many months, and I can't thank you enough for being here today for whatever this insanity that we came up with is. But yeah, all right, I'm going to close that for myself. All right, so welcome. The Adventure Game by Mark Levy. Thought so we'd write like that, but you know, that's how it is sometimes. So here's some house rules. Don't be mean to each other. This is a fun, silly game. No hateful words will be tolerated. No, like nothing. Like, just don't be mean. Like, be nice. I mean, we can't get heated in the game, but like intolerable words will not be tolerated. The only room that is visible for viewers is going to be this main one right here. Any tie situation will result in an immediate revote with 30 seconds of redeliberation. If a tie happens again, we go to a wheel where everyone safe is on the wheel to be out. So where everyone who was safe is now also able to get out. And the people that were in the tie are now safe. It's very much similar to like sequester or like a survivor type situation. If everyone chooses the safe option, the last 3 to submit will automatically be up for elimination. And the most important thing, since this is a choose your own adventure style game, have fun and have fun. Now, a lot of games don't do this, but since our game has a little bit of a production aspect to it, I want you to make a slide to say thank you to the cast and crew. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's a crazy day in December. Dylan Taylor is going to be our vote tabulator. My friend Pip Smith is going to be our narrator. I also want to thank people that have helped this production along the way for so many months, especially Rob James, Ian Dembling, Nick Chan, Jason Dishong, Kaylee Patterson, Graham Gulitz, Adam Selkov. Yeah. So we're going to get started. I'm very, very excited about this part of the game because I spent a lot of time writing the script, and we're going to see how this goes. And that makes me super, super happy. So we're going to get started when Pip is ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it up, my friend. And give me 1 second.
You hear an alarm going off. You say to yourself, it's the day after Christmas, the year is almost over, and nothing matters. But you survived the dumpster fire of a year that has been 2020. Well, you survived 360 days of it, right? 360 days. It feels like 4,060 days. And considering March lasted almost a decade, and that would be 3,650 days plus leap years. I don't know. I can't do math, but it doesn't matter. You survived alone. Well, not alone, but alone. You got your online friends, and that counts for a lot. You did it, Buster. Can I call myself Buster? Am I calling myself Buster right now? I mean, I am calling myself Buster. Did my parents name me Buster and my name is made up in my mind? Ugh! Isolation. But my bed is cozy, and that's good. And I got my weighted blanket on. That's basically a hug for me, which is good. Hugs are good. I like hugs. I miss hugs. My weighted blanket and my online friends will get me through this.
You now have an option. Get up or press snooze. Get up or press snooze. You're going to send that in your Twitter chat to myself and Dylan. Your options are get up or press snooze.
You said Twitter?
Yes, the Twitter chat that we set up this morning. Okay. The votes have been tabulated. And now, whenever you are ready, good Sir Pip, read what happens.
I got up, I got dressed, and I went outside, and it's raining fire toads, and I got knocked out by a toad.
All right. So, what that means, if you press get up, you are now in danger. Now, there's a lot of you guys that did that. So, I'm going to literally read everyone's name, and then we will put that in the chat also before you guys can go off into the breakout rooms. That's going to be Alieska, Andrew, Ashley, Brandy, Jill, KP, Robin, Sparks, Stark, Tara. I'm going to make sure that gets in the chat right now.
Fuck our drag.
I knew that being a snooze person was going to pay off for me finally in life.
Figured that, but I wanted to be a little,
All right,
edgy and
friends.
get up for once.
So, the names have been put in the chat. You're going to have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms. The room limits can be 4 for each room. And when you guys get back here, we will do our vote.
So we're just deciding which one of us we want to vote out.
Yes, there's no weird twist in this game. It's all going to be honestly very, very straightforward. So it's not like highest even or anything like that. It's just you vote for who you want to vote out. As you see right there, Alieska, Andrew, Ashley, Brandy, Jill, KP, Robin, Sparks, Stark, and Tara are all up for elimination. Everyone has a vote. Best of luck.
Good luck, everyone.
There's no limits, he said to the
There's
room, right?
four.
Four.
Four? Okay.
I love the names of these. Thank you.
They're all real names of books from the series.
How do I join?
Do you need to be added?
I feel
Do you want me? Okay, I can put you in a room.
Oh, I have to click on the I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool. I mean, I can. Yeah. All right. Let's see how people are enjoying and watching. Nice.
Do
Yeah,
you
that's why people
do you want me
watching.
to jump around and call room limits? Because there's
If you want to, if
I
they're
will.
not, yeah. Okay. Good job, Pip.
Thanks, bud.
I just realized I forgot to put a timer up, so we will do that now.
Wait. Oh, wow.
That was on my part right there. I'll admit that. They're getting a little more time because of my issue. So, yeah.
No worries. Anything else I need to know going forward?
No, you were doing great. We got,
Awesome.
yeah. Hope the audience is enjoying this.
I think at least a couple people are watching.
We have 22 people watching right now, which is
Oh,
great.
hey everybody. How
Yeah.
y'all doing?
If you want me and Pip to do bits, we could do that.
Follow me on Twitter. Check
Pip
out my
the comic
band.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have any new material right now. I mean, 2020 has just been a lot, man. It's just been so much.
Yeah, it really has been a lot.
Right. I just think it's interesting that COVID has been so hard on people with anxiety because we already thought about breathing a lot.
Yeah.
And now it's like every time I cough, I'm like, okay, is this because I smoke too much weed? Or do I have COVID? Or is this just a regular old panic attack?
I mean, I almost got a job the other day and I didn't get it. And then I was convinced I had COVID because I went to a sad depression spiral.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And that really sucked. But, you know, that's how it
Yeah.
goes sometimes.
Fun shit, though. Right.
But, yeah, hope the audience is having fun. Hope everyone's safe.
Yeah.
Having a good time. I am so tense, but in the best way possible right now. I really want to be watching what they're doing too. That'll be for
Are you
season
not
2.
allowed to watch?
Well, I mean, I could, but I don't feel like it. Just because I'm trying to keep it, trying to entertain the audience out there in YouTube land.
Everybody in YouTube land, if you're here, leave a comment. Say hi. They could do that, right?
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
And so far, people have said hi. Daryl Strong Staples said hi. Kaylee Marie said good luck, y'all. Lone Ranger 158 said sup. Affy says amazing cast, so many amazing people, says Fredo. My dad says this looks really interesting. Yorel Padilla Avila says, oh my god. Warlano Nunez says this is fun. Let's end the year right. And Kevin Falk says so excited to watch this. Santiago Edelman says love this, Mark. Kevin Falk says really wish you could see the breakout rooms, but I get why it might be hard to stream that. And Kevin Falk also says what's up.
Nice.
See how we're doing with the rooms and everything. We're at 6 seconds left on the timer, guys. 6 seconds until the end of the first round. It's really fun that half the cast is up for elimination. And we're going to start bringing them back in right now once I close the breakout rooms.
Yes, we are all bouncing.
Here we are.
All right,
God, I hit
friends.
the wrong button.
Y'all be testing my speed fingers today.
Yeah.
Oh, were you bopping people out of rooms, Dylan?
No, I just jumped. Every time I would see more than 4, I would jump.
Oh God, I love it. Okay, good friends. Whenever you're ready, send us in the voting chat who you would like to vote out. If anyone wants to make a last minute pitch, you can do so too, because this game is all about fun. I want to make sure y'all are having fun, even though I know half of y'all are on the block right now.
I know my name was out there. It's 7 a.m. here. I would love to not be voted out of the game at 7 a.m. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know, no hard feelings to anybody who is pushing any names. You got to just throw names out there in the first round, but I'd love to play with all you guys as well. I hope you're not writing my name down.
I'd like to
Submitting
campaign
our
for the
vote.
snooze button. Y'all need to press the snooze button. Get yourself some sleep. Treat
I've-
yourself.
I've
Pet
never
some peas.
regretted being a morning person more.
Right?
It's the way that I switched it up this once, and
Same, right?
Yeah.
It's really trying to like create a new persona for this game.
Be like,
Maybe I
I'll
should
get
shut
up
it.
early, sure.
Hitting the
just be
snooze button
authentically
just
me now.
sounded like I was trapped. I was like, ooh, like I'm stuck in bed, like I could be God. If I'm up, I'm agile. I can
Right,
run.
that's
but
what I
apparently-
thought too.
It didn't
I ran
sound too
myself right
appealing.
into
The
danger.
story
Agile
to get up.
for
It didn't sound too
everything
appealing.
except for fire toads, apparently.
Yeah, I ran myself right into some.
Fire toads.
Yeah, where is this story taking place that there's fire toads?
New
Wherever
York.
you want. Yeah, probably New York, honestly.
Mark, I know that normally some games have it, some games don't. Are you revealing if there is a battle back or not?
There's not a battle back.
Okay,
I tried to make one, but I just could not think of one.
you're good.
Do you choose to participate in the battle back or forego
I
the battle
submitted
back?
my vote. I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, battling back into 2020 is a double-edged sword.
Let's not.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Bye.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
That, my friends, is a playlist of epic adventuring music. I have been listening to it since the beginning. I highly recommend it.
You want to
It's like 3D.
audio? Oh,
Oh wait, you want me to? I can.
yeah, it's totally fine with me. I don't care.
DJ Neb.
DJ Net. This is my playlist of fire toad related songs.
Hey, Mark, check the prod chat.
Oh.
Hi, Mom. Is she watching?
Probably not.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So give me 1 second. And I'm going to reveal the vote tallies, okay? Just because I feel like it's a fun thing to do. Because this got interesting fast. All right. So our votes out of the 18 people that were able to vote are in this round. We had 1 vote for Sparks, 1 vote for Brandy, 3 votes for Andrew. Now, the top 2 people were split by 1 vote, getting 7 votes. KP, I'm sorry to say you're the first one eliminated. You cannot escape 2020 today, but I do thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for playing, dude. If you want to hang out in here, you can. You can watch on the YouTube. If you hang out in the Zoom call, please do not interfere the game, but you can watch the game.
No hard feelings. Thanks, Mark and Prod, so much for doing this. Love all you guys. Have a good time. I'll watch.
Yeah. All right. So Give
Mark,
me 1 second.
was I the second highest vote getter then?
Yes.
Okay. You said you were going to reveal everybody, but you
Yes,
didn't say
yeah.
the name.
Sorry, that was my fault.
That
I
was
was
one
I was trying to figure out for drama, because drama is fun as long as no one's getting hurt. All right, so let's start with round number 2. Pip, whenever you're ready.
Why did I even set my alarm? There's no need for an alarm in 2020 when you haven't had a job for over 9 months, and here I am rambling again. I should close my eyes, but there's less than a week left till 2021, and every day in 2020 feels like 3 full days, and I am only up 10 hours a day, so in theory, every 3 hours is a day, and I'm confusing myself. Better than March, that's for sure. Fuck! I can't sleep! Fine! I'm up! Now, what pants do I put on?
All right, we're now at options for round 2. Your options are simple: green or blue. Green or blue. Blue or green. Those are your options. Dylan, you're really good at this. Okay. They have been tabulated. Pip, read your next section.
Gotta love my blue pants. My favorite pants. I love my blue jeans. They make my ass look cute. And I gotta be a cutie patootie, so let me put them on here. Okay, maybe if I stand up, they will go on easier. That can't be good. Wait, is my butt wet? Oh my God, my pants are alive!
All right, friends. So you know what that means. If you put blue, you are in danger. That's Alieska, Andrew, Brandy, Eli, Jocelyn, Robin, Stark, and Trav.
It's all thanks to my lucky adventure hat.
And let me get the names in the chat so you guys can see who is in danger.
Zazat.
All right, so the names are all there. And let me open up the breakout rooms. You guys still have 4 minutes with a room limit of 4 still. And enjoy.
Can you give us a second to write the names down too?
Sure.
It's okay. Next round.
I'm sorry. What's in your chat though?
Did everyone leave?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna give a quick confessional then.
Sure.
Every round that I stay, I'm gonna add a piece of action adventure gear. This is the tie of knowledge or something. This is the adventure hat. There is a plunger if I need to go fend myself off here. I'll go grab one sec.
Wow. I love it.
So I got this plunger to defend myself from the snakes out there trying to snake me once I inevitably make a wrong decision. So yeah, if I see any of the snakes, I'll just hit him with this plunger.
I'll do that. You gotta hit them with the plunger. If you
All right, I'm gonna go figure out this vote and try and fight the snakes.
In my mind, he just
The way he froze.
it was just like it was like he was straight off camera. It's like I don't want to vote for. Wow, this is fascinating. Less than half the cast this time. That was insane. Half the cast was in danger last time.
Oh, that is crazy. But
I really hated that they couldn't like
choice?
coordinate alphabetically because like I was like every other one highlighting these names.
Yeah, I will write down in like a draft sheet if I can, in the monologues. But you're freaking rocking, my dude.
Right on, man.
I'm a teacher. I have quick typing fingers. I had to learn how to write papers very fast when I would
actually, yeah, I won't be. I have a lot of dialogue coming up in the next
fine.
elimination part. So
no, you're good. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
Also, IU is still winning for anyone that cares. They're up by 1.
Nice.
So we're thriving. We're thriving so far.
Nice.
First round's interesting. I probably should jump back in there and make sure they're not at room limits. I'll be back.
I thought it was pretty fascinating that with what happened with Stark and Sparks there, considering the vote situation there.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Pip, this is your first time being part of an online reality game, isn't it?
Totally. Completely.
How are you enjoying it so far?
I'm having fun reading your just compelling monologues. This is good stuff. This is really great. I'm definitely enjoying myself and want to be a part of this again.
Nice.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of drama going on already, which is cool.
We like drama, not in a bad way, but in a fun way. That's the most important thing.
Well, yeah, drama's always fun.
Yeah.
Right? There's no such thing as toxic drama on reality television. Give me a break.
All right, let me see how this is going because I think we're really close to the. We have 1 minute 15 seconds left for them.
Yeah.
Whew. I hope the audience is having fun watching us do our slight banter. Kevin Falk is a fan of what you're doing, Pip.
Oh, thanks, bud. You like my line readings? You want to hire me? I could play neurotic better than anybody in the entire fucking business.
It's really funny because the person that's originally going to play this role has a really good, like, deep, like, narrator voice.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a contrast. You don't see guys like me usually playing a narrator.
Yeah.
But I'm not bored. It's fun.
No, you're hilarious for it. Like, when we had our rehearsal last night, I wanted to make sure that was one of the things. I think it's really important to get the tone right, and the tone is still right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
For the audience, so the next elimination is going to be a very insane one. We're going to see me play something that you probably never thought you would see me play. Should I use a prop for this? I think I should use a prop for this, right?
I would use a prop. Nothing wrong with prop comedy. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. They're just being snobs.
Okay. Buzzer's off, but got the pants here. Going to be some talking pants happening here. And we're going to close some breakout rooms right now.
Cool.
Hey, friends.
No fucking countdown. Bye. Yeets us out of the
Ryan, we just got snapped.
I mean, you gotta have a little chaos happening in this game, right?
Period.
So if anyone wants to pitch and say anything, you have a few seconds to do so before you guys should start voting.
I spoke nothing but the truth that round, so hopefully people recognize that I was being honest with them and upfront and follow through with what I was gonna do.
Cool.
Have at it, y'all.
All right.
Ready?
Is that a new plunger?
I'm glad you asked. This is actually my adventure plunger. I have brought it with me to hit the snakes that I find out in my adventure. A little.
As long as it has not been in your toilet, you're all good because you're rubbing it all over your shirt.
Yeah, I know. This is a souvenir plunger. It was given to me as a birthday present and signed by all my friends. So.
Aww.
Not for the toilet.
Oh, I figured. I wouldn't have said aw if you were like souvenir for my toilet.
That's a very sweet gift.
I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick.
We're good. Right. All right, let me see if everyone is. I'll wait till Bethany gets back. Awesome. All right. So with our votes in for round 2, we had 1 vote for Eli. 5 votes for both Andrew and Jocelyn. With 6 votes, Stark, I'm sorry, do not escape from 2020.
I'm so disappointed and crushed. I love you all.
If you want to hang out, you can. If you want to go back to sleep, you can. Whatever you want. All right. Okay. So give me once you got to get some of my screens ready because the next part is a lot for me. All right. Cool.
Whenever you're ready, bud.
I'm ready whenever you are, my friend.
Okay. So I'm getting eaten by pants. Oh God, why? Why? Where did my pants even get teeth? What the hell? It burns and it's dead to me. This is worse than when I got stuck in the zipper. Oh fuck. Hey Google. How do I kill my pants?
Searching the web for how do I bill my rents.
No, God, what? Google, call 911.
No info found.
Help, call 911.
September 11th.
No, I know about 9/11, not 9/11. Call 911.
All right, we're now our next option. Which finger do you want to give up? Your thumb, your pointer, your middle, your ring, or your pinky finger. Your thumb, your pointer, your middle, your ring, or your pinky finger. Submit your votes now. We'll submit your decision now. Okay. I believe everyone's submitted. All right. And whenever you're ready, Pip.
Get off me, pants!
I am your evil pants, and I will. I got your pointer and your middle finger as a sacrifice. Doughy. Now bring me more fingers.
No!
So, if you put down pointer or middle, you are currently in danger. That means Sparks, Jocelyn, Brandy, Jill, Tara, you're now in danger. That is such weird stuff to play with in this game.
Oh my God, I'm safe for one round, period.
All right. And you know what that means right now, guys? Rooms are back open. Your real limits are 4.
Can you give
fun.
Can you give us the
Who's up again?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was my fault right there. Wait, I'll close the rooms so we can make sure everyone's here.
Thank you.
Like, wait, I'm up?
No, you're not. You're not.
The name from last time.
That was my fault. We forgot to put.
Not 4 women in Sparks.
Yeah,
whenever that
Sparks.
The 5:30 run back. What?
Yes.
So Sparks, Jocelyn, Brandy, Jill, and Tara are all up for elimination. Sorry about that. You have 4 minutes, and the room limit's still 4.
Deadwood City.
Oh, does Eli still need? I forgot to make Eli a co-host. I will go find Eli and make him a co-host if he needs.
I have now gained the powers of the Kiwi shirt of awesome, which has granted me another round of safety. I am invincible! Invincible!
He's coming for your gig there.
I love how convincing he is.
Who?
That's fantastic.
Ben.
Ben. He's pulling out all the stops.
He's got the Kiwi shirt of invincibility. What was it that he called it? The Kiwi shirt of awesome? Something.
The Kiwi shirt of awesome.
That was what it was.
Right.
I was moving people around in the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's gonna win.
He's really good. He's been really excited about this game.
It's a very Ben-like game. Like it's a very
He'd
be very good at it. Okay, I'm gonna go hop mod.
Hop on. Where do you come up with the pants eating you ideas? Where does that come from?
So the pants eating came from my brain being like, yeah, I think it'd be really fun to have something so insanely out there for this waking nightmare of a year that we've all been part of.
Right? Like you found something else for me to be paranoid about in 2020. Now, I think it's unlikely that I'll get eaten by my own pants, but man, this year's been fucking weird. And I don't know, man. You're making me anxious here.
Oh, 1 second. I got Eli help. Yeah, I mean it's not bad to be. You don't want to be scared, but pants can be scary.
I mean, pants are terrifying as it is with that little metal zipper, right? Where you don't want there to be a little metal zipper. So I get it. Yeah.
All right. I don't know why it didn't let me move Eli easily. Let's see if Eli is here yet. No. There we go. I couldn't make you a co-host before, but you should be able to move around now.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can join just any random room.
If you need help moving around, though, I can still like drag you to a different room.
Okay. I'm in 2 rooms right now.
You're in 2?
And I can't.
I see you in Cave of Time.
Booty.
And Lost Jewels in the Booty. Which one do you want to be in?
Can you put me in Cave of Time?
Sure.
I think what went wrong is I tried to jump right in the first round as we got pulled back. So maybe
that's weird.
Maybe I'm just gonna leave the meeting and come back. That might help.
Yeah, do that, and I will make sure I add some time. So the YouTube is saying, they're all enjoying the attack of the pants, which is really nice.
Yeah, that was fun. I love being attacked by things, especially pants. Why did you have to make the blue pants the evil ones, though? I love my blue jeans.
Because there's a lot of unexpected things in this game, as you know, because you've read the script. So
I'm just saying that, if any pants are going to be evil, my first guess would be the green ones.
All right, I'm going to see if I can. I'll make Eli just automatically a co-host just to make it easier. And let me know if there's any issues with hopping rooms.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Let's see if I can just join something random.
I can also just put you in a room if you want.
I want to see if it'll let me go. So if I just disappear, that'll be a good sign.
Yes, it will be. All right, that's a good sign. I should continue the countdown because I did pause it.
How are we on time?
We're doing great. We're at 45 minutes and we've had 2 eliminations.
Nice.
And I think that's pretty solid, honestly, right now. So
it looks like Lone Ranger 158 wants to know, did you take the pants idea from Jimmy Neutron?
I never watched the show, but I loved the movie, so that would not have been on purpose.
I vaguely remember there being like a legion of pants just going after that poor kid with the acorn on his head or whatever that look was.
I'm really excited to see what's going to happen when we get to jury when the breakout rooms are over, because then we can actually watch the game.
Yeah, it should be fun.
As long as you're having a good time, that makes me happy. I feel like
I'm always having a good time.
All right, and it looks like the rooms are going to be over right now. Might as well close them and just see what's going to happen right now. All right, friends.
We're coming back to the room.
It just bounce you back.
Yeah. So it's just how it's got to be, right? So as you're probably aware, Sparks, Jocelyn, Brandy, Jill, and Tara are all up for elimination. If anyone wants to say anything, they can. Okay. Then if no one wants to, then you guys can start submitting the votes.
All right, I'm renaming the eliminated players with the brackets so that they go to the top of the list when they're in room, so I can see who's who. Okay,
Awesome.
Here we go. I'm going off camera now.
I will mute myself right now because that is.
I vote. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick.
By the way, Mark, the pace of the game is going really good.
Thank you very much. It was one of the big things just because the comedy element. I don't want to make the game feel slow or anything like that, you know? I want to make sure you guys are having a good time. That's my biggest thing. So, especially since a lot of y'all been attached to this game for 3+ months. And I thank y'all for that. So I think, are we all back from bathrooms and stuff? Yeah. This is going to be a fun one. All right, so receiving 2 votes apiece, Tara and Sparks. Now, receiving 6 votes apiece, we've got Jill and Jocelyn, which means we're currently at a tie. So, y'all have 30 seconds. Let's just give this, since there's a lot of people I can talk, let's give you guys a minute to redeliberate and see how this vote goes.
I would appreciate if you don't vote for me. I'm someone that won't write the people I'll remember who've saved me, and I won't write your name down in the future.
Did you remember that?
Pardon?
Because I definitely voted with you the last round, and then I hear you pushing my name. That's cute.
I had to pick someone, so I just tried to pick someone that I thought people would want. So obviously, like, it was between us, so I don't know. I didn't feel like I had much of a choice, right? So
then don't say you're a loyal player then.
but I didn't know you voted with me. So who did you vote for the first round? Because I didn't. I can tell you who I voted for.
I voted for KP the first round. I voted for Stark the second round because you asked me to.
Right. So I didn't vote for KP the first round, and then I voted for Stark only because he was saying my name. I wasn't pushing his name. He caused that problem. So, yeah.
Does deliberations only happen in here?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Would you want me to open up the breakout room for a minute or two?
Like, I would personally appreciate it.
Okay, sure. I'm fine with that.
I want to go to a wheel.
We could only vote. We could only vote for the people in the tie.
Yeah.
I want someone who said their pinky to go home.
Yeah, so you guys have like 2 minutes.
Hey. I said pinky.
I'm gonna let him have at it this time.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm glad that got on camera. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good
You
stuff.
love a spicy moment. Pip, have you ever watched one of these games happen before?
Never.
Oh, you're missing out.
Totally new to the whole scene here. Not the
Stark, I
comedy
put the little
scene.
bracket on your name so you showed up at the top of the list instead of mixed in. Because it was
that's
so hard to
fine.
count people when I was trying to figure out who was in a room limit and who wasn't.
Mark, it was fun. I had fun.
Yeah, I was really happy to have you in. I'm really sad to see you go as early as you did, man.
Oh no, it's fine. I was hoping I could cause a little chaos, and then I guess it just bit me in the ass.
I mean, I have no idea what happened, so I imagine
I was in a room with Andrew and 2 other people, and I said Jocelyn is a big social threat, and everybody said, okay, that's great. And then I went to Jocelyn and said, Andrew said your name, and I guess she believed Andrew over me.
Oh.
It didn't help that my name was out there the first round, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's always dangerous when that happens, you know. I just want to make sure this is fine. I'm sad to see you go so soon, man. I'm always happy to see you play.
Maybe the puppet would have lasted longer than me.
Well, you did say that you wanted to play with the whole like Stark Sparks idea. So
I did, and I told him that too. And I was like, I just want you to know, like, I'm super loyal to you because I kicked the puppet out of this game so that we could play together.
But yeah, we have a lot of people watching, which is nice.
Hello, people watching.
Hello, everybody.
25 people are watching. I hope they're enjoying it. We're indoctrinating Pip into the world of orgs.
Yeah, and I do appreciate that. This is a cool world that I've been adopted into. I really like the script you wrote.
Thank you. It only gets weirder, as you know.
I do. I have read the whole thing, and you guys are in for something really special.
Special is a word to describe it.
More so than it has been so far. All right. And if you guys think I've been hamming it up so far, you ain't seen nothing yet.
How long are you giving them for this?
Like 10 more seconds. Just because it
Oh,
seemed like it was
I was
getting a
gonna
little
say, this is
spicy.
a long-
Yeah,
this is a
no.
long deliberation.
All right, let's do it right now. Let's close the rooms.
What up, y'all?
We're so proud.
We're all
Right,
about
friends.
the spontaneity here.
Wait,
I mean-
so we tie, we go to a wheel?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wheels don't like me.
Oh, they look.
Right.
Wheels
They
don't
don't
like
me either,
anyone.
Ben. Same, Ben.
No wheel.
Wheels are mean and bad.
Ben's the only one that should be triggered by a wheel. He got it by a wheel like 2 times.
Yo, round 2 and an unprovoked wheel. It just came out of nowhere. Sucker punched me.
Well, anyone playing Isaac's Hunger Games right now probably hates wheels.
Uh,
I
I'm
hate rock
already
slide.
Oh yeah, they take us out.
Go ahead and vote in your Twitter chats, y'all.
And Jill and I don't obviously have to vote, right? Because we would just vote each other.
Yeah.
I guess that makes
Jocelyn,
sense.
I
doesn't
love
it?
Yeah,
you.
you're good there.
I'm sorry.
I love you too. It was
I'm not-
honestly
I'm
just
not
a random
angry.
thing. So yeah, like no, don't worry. Like it's yeah.
I'm just trying to be adventurous.
I mean, fit the spirit, right?
I'm surprised more people didn't take the opportunity to give the middle finger to 2020.
I did. You know what?
Yeah, I thought it was too obvious.
I just
I
want to know
thought
who
I-
said their pinky.
Yeah.
I put my ring finger because I thought I could live without it. I can't move it
Yeah, I
very
picked-
well.
I
Like,
picked
Yeah,
the
I picked
pinky.
ring.
That's, yeah.
Good to know.
No matter what, you lose
oh,
your middle
Eli's
finger.
flexible. Okay.
Oh, close your eyes if you're squeamish. But
Oh my god.
so my ligament is lower than it normally should be on both of my ring fingers.
Oh.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
Does
you
that
can't
give you
give
an
those up.
advantage with anything else?
Okay, Brady's got something. Got the flexibility.
Also do this.
Get under heavy things.
What is happening?
Y'all's hands do some interesting shit.
Mine do not.
What? What?
Interesting.
What?
I've got EDS, so if I would have had more training, I could have been a contortionist. But
Whoa.
Okay.
That's a really good fun fact.
yeah. The guy who plays the Wendigo in the movie Wendigo has admitted that he probably also has EDS. So, yeah.
The more you know. Do, 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 do.
Okay, we have our results. We're not going to a wheel. Receiving 9 out of the 14 votes. Jocelyn, I'm sorry, did not escape 2020. You can hang out here. Always happy to have you around. You can watch the game. You can do whatever you need to. But yeah. All right. So we are now on to round number 4.
Cool. Okay. What the fuck was that? Why did my pants swap my fingers? Good thing I left my room. To this weird hallway in my apartment, and there's a pitchfork standing up in my hallway. I hope the landlord doesn't learn about that. That's weird. I think that violates my lease. But wait, why is one door covered in goop and one door is covered in warm condensation? Warm condensation. It's December. Where did my door go?
All right, guys, you have an option. Goop or condensation? Goop or condensation?
I'm not
Goop.
sure I like this choice.
Goop or condensation could be a game show in its own right. I would
Right.
watch
Both
that.
of these sound
Yeah.
not so appealing.
Okay. They've been tabulated. So whenever you're ready, Pip.
Okay, I'd rather condensation. Hello? Hello? Why is it so dark in here? I'm wet. I'm so wet. And why is the floor moving? Am I in my own mouth? Am I in my own mouth right now? What?
All right. So if you chose condensation, and that is Andrew, Ashley, Ben, Brian, and Jeffrey. And Andrew, Ashley, Ben, Brian, and Jeffrey, you're up for elimination. We have 4 minutes to deliberate in the breakout rooms. I promise there's a lot more Mark breathing into microphone sounds after this. And go. Jocelyn, I'm so sad to see you go so soon.
Still with us?
She might be going to the bathroom. I don't know.
And how about our lovely audience?
They seem to be enjoying it so far.
Good.
Are they chatting in the YouTube chat?
Yes, they are, sir.
We love a good YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Oh, IU almost hit a 3. They didn't hit it. They're down by 5.
All right. What game are you watching?
IU in Illinois.
Oh, nice.
I'm an Indiana kid. I grew up about 25 minutes from IU, so did I go there? Hell no. Too close to home.
Right. Yeah, I made that mistake. I grew up in Jersey and went to Rutgers, which was a bad idea.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, I know.
Big Ten schools. Ugh.
What can I tell you?
It wasn't a Big Ten school then, was it, though?
It was. I'm not
was
that
it?
old. Yeah, no. We actually joined the Big Ten while I was a sophomore, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta be better about starting the time on this thing.
Yeah, you probably should.
It makes it interesting.
Well, before it was because Eli was having issues, so
right,
like that was honestly just so you can get his bearings straight because I know he was, you know, you got like especially in these early rounds, you have to know what's up.
Right.
If you can.
No, this game is going extremely quick, and I like it. Like
Good.
I like the pace of this. It doesn't, and like we're quick enough on like tallying and everything that it doesn't like drag.
You're amazing.
Like some
at this,
games
dude.
that I've watched or played in.
Yeah.
Takes forever. Oh wait, why is there? Oh, because I didn't delete that row.
No,
I'm
you're
also
really
big on
good.
like I move things around during the game.
Yeah.
Because if I don't, there's random holes, and I'm like, what? Okay, my brain doesn't comprehend. Like. So,
You know, someone shit talking Rutgers in the comments, which I
Period.
love to see. Right.
I need to go look at it. I don't have it pulled up. My internet does not handle multiple things at one time very well. So
No, I understand that. Yeah.
Oh, look, there's my head. Oh, there we go. Mute this. I don't want to hear myself talking.
Oh yeah.
So Jackson Walsh is from upstate New York. Is that what that is? Jackson Walsh?
He's from upstate New York, which means he's close enough to Rutgers to know what a fucking shit heap it is. Which is good. When I'm in Colorado now, and people don't know, they think Rutgers is a good school. It's fantastic. It really is.
Oh, Chanel is here. Hello, Chanel.
Chanel was in the original version of this, and then she had her hiatus. So hopefully she'll be back soon in season 2. Applications go up for that tomorrow.
Much love to Chanel.
I love Chanel. She's great.
Did I ever play with Chanel? I think I did. Maybe. Ooh, okay.
Hi, it wouldn't let me change breakout rooms for some reason.
Okay, let me make you a co-host, and that should help.
It's only this round. I've been able to do it every other round.
Try now.
This is so strange. I can see the breakout rooms. I'm trying to join one. I hit yes, and it doesn't take me.
Maybe leave and come back.
Yeah, we can also add
Leave
time.
the meeting?
Yeah, and come back in.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can.
I'm pausing the time for you.
Okay.
Oh, crap. And she's up this round too.
Yeah, no, that's why I paused it.
I didn't think about her being up. Also, thanks for letting me help out with this because gives me something else to focus on, and
yeah,
my body doesn't feel as bad as it did 2 hours ago.
My
I'm also
dad's
down
shirt
a half of
is-
this giant thing of water.
All right, I'm gonna make
I'm back.
Ashley
Let me try
co-host.
it again.
Yeah.
Must have worked.
Should
Or
have.
she-
Ashley's getting some love in the comments.
We stand Ashley Jordan in this chat.
Ashley Jordan's great.
Jacob
Everyone in this
Jones is
cast
here.
amazing.
Hello, Jacob Jones.
Yeah, we love Jacob Jones too.
I think we love everybody who watches this and who is involved in it in any way.
You're right, though. We're all
Yeah.
about love here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I want you to make a very positive, fun game, you know?
Especially on the
Like-
Mark Levy YouTube. Oh, Ben is here.
What's up, Ben? You still have time, you know that, right?
I'm cocky, Mark. I'm so cocky.
Oh, not this.
We had to pause time because Ashley was having trouble popping rooms. Oh, he's
not him leaving again. He said I'm cocky and then goes back to the breakout rooms.
As long as people are having fun, that's my only concern with this. That's always going to be it, and people.
Well, he's certainly having fun.
Yeah.
Is Ben inebriated? Like, do we know?
Yes.
That's the most fun. I didn't because I'm like 2.5, 3 hours away from Chicago, and they did like a safe meetup with a bunch of them in Chicago one day, and I had a volleyball tournament, so I didn't get to go, and I'm really, really sad.
Okay.
So you guys did one in New York, right?
Yeah, we did.
So I'm hoping they do another one so I can actually go meet people.
All right. We only have 3 people gone, right? Yeah. KP, Stark, and Johnson, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That's the end of the round.
Here we go. Yeet 'em. Bring them back.
Yeah. Right.
Is that not your favorite thing ever when he just yeets you out of the breakout rooms like mid-sentence? It's just like, boop, see ya.
Right.
It's fine. I'm having a very reunion conversation when it happened.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like a very deep, sincere conversation. You're like, oh, I didn't expect this to happen in a game.
I was burying my soul, Mark.
All right, so if anyone that's up for elimination, Andrew, Ashley, Ben, Brian, or Jeffrey, want to say something before votes start coming in, you can do so now.
Not me, please. Thanks.
Please do not vote for me.
You said vote for you, Brian?
No, Ben said vote for him.
I said
I also said vote for
Georgia, you should
Brian.
get out and vote. That's what
I know
said.
I know it's hard to hear because Ben and Brian are close in names, but
I voted for the plunger. It's got to go.
Not that.
I feel like that's a good garb, Ben, to wear to destroy 2020, right? You're ready to defend.
He's got everything you need. He's got something to bash something with, something to
Yeah.
push away. He's got a hat to keep the sun out of your eyes. It's a full purpose getup.
Ben, when the plunger arrived in the mail, could you tell that it was a plunger?
So I've had this, believe it or not, since I was 13. It was like this summer camp thing. If you had a birthday at summer camp, like everyone just got a plunger and stuff. So one year I was lucky enough that my birthday did fall in camp, and I got this sweet plunger.
Okay, we're still waiting on one more vote. I don't want to call that person out yet, so I will
Do it unless it's me.
It's not you, and the vote just came in right when I said that. So give me 1 second.
Ben's a 3-letter word.
Not that. Not that.
I vote we just vote Mark out, and then the game's over, and we all survive 2020.
Wow.
we got Pip and Dylan. We're good.
Yeah, we got this
Out of the
covered.
box thinking.
We're choosing our adventure.
All right, guys. Our votes are in. With 1 vote, Ben, you're safe. With 2 votes, Brian, you're safe. With 3 votes, Andrew, you're safe. With 9 votes,
Yeah.
Jeffrey, I'm very sorry.
All right. Oh well.
Okay. If you want to hang out, Jeffrey, you can and watch. But I do thank you very much for playing. Okay, so we are now on to our next elimination monologue. Are you ready, Pip?
I'm ready, Fred.
All right.
You hear an alarm going off. You say to yourself, okay, it's the day after Christmas, the year is almost over, and nothing matters. You survived the dumpster fire of a year that has been 2020. What kind of dream did I just have? Fuck. I slept till 5 p.m. I'm supposed to social distance drink with my uncle.
And now we're at our options. Uber, Lyft, Ola, Black Car. Uber, Lyft, Ola, which I never heard of until I started
what is
research.
an Ola?
It's apparently a car share service, and Black Car.
Is Ola the one only for women?
I'm not sure.
Wait, that's a thing. I
Yes.
thought that was a joke. On
I would
BoJack
respect the
Horseman.
hell out of that. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
case.
pretty cool.
Only for women or only women drivers? Or both?
Both, probably.
Yeah, I think both.
My dyslexic ass read that as Olay.
Olay.
Olay, olay, olay.
I have a question, and I doubt whether it would happen or not. But if one person chose the adventure that's like the bad adventure, they would just be automatically eliminated.
I think so, yes.
Cool.
It's one of the things I haven't really thought of, but I probably should have. I'll admit that a heartbeat. But that's not going to be the case yet. I'll say that.
Yeah, because sometimes I'm stressing. I'm like, what if I'm the only one that picked the wrong answer?
I mean, it's part of the fun of the game, though, Robin, right?
You're eliminated by 2020.
All right, give me 1 second. This might take a second. Just want to make sure my notes are correct with what I thought. Yep. Okay. All right. I believe I got everyone. Let me just double check. Okay. So, stay your line and I will explain what just happened.
Crap. It's a 90-minute wait and a 100 times multiplier. Are you kidding me?
All right. So, this is going to be a fun one. If you chose anything but lift, you are now in danger of being eliminated. So, that means Andrew, Ashley, Ben, Brian, Eli, Robin, Sparks, Tara, Trav, and Bethany are all in danger. That's Andrew, Ashley, Ben, Brian, Eli, Robin, Sparks, Tara, Trav, and Bethany are all in danger.
Who's safe?
People that's probably easier to say that, right? The people that are safe, give me 1 second while Dylan types that in. People are safe are Alieska, Brandy, Jill, and Laura. Come on, you thought I was gonna make this game easy? Just because it's fun, it doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. Real modes are still 4.
It's the way that I was gonna write lift, but then deleted it and put something else. Fuck my drag.
All right, you guys got 4 minutes.
All right, let's check in on our audience. How you guys doing?
People seem to be enjoying it.
Y'all having a good time? I'm used to doing this kind of thing live, so this whole YouTube commentator thing it's a little new, but I'm glad everybody's having fun.
That's the most important thing, you know?
Yeah, dude. This year has been so stressful for so many of us. And
Yeah, you moved out to Colorado, right?
I did move out to Colorado. I got laid off of my job and I wasn't doing comedy anyway. So I felt like I'll come out here for a bit and climb mountains, stuff like that. It's gorgeous out here.
I came to the wrong place.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Oh, that's okay.
We were just talking about her. She can't.
I had to switch keyboards. I had a wireless one, like it was like a wireless keyboard and mouse. It died just now, so I had to plug in my wire. Like I was trying to type Bethany and it would not type, so I was like, fuck. So it's like, thank God that the copy and paste at least worked.
Oh boy, I'm actually very excited about the next round personally. So for those that do not know this, we originally had 3 double eliminations in this game, which were going to be insane. Unfortunately, 2 people drop out for different reasons, and that's allowed because this is a game and everyone's here for fun. So this is the only double elimination left in the game. And the double eliminations were going to be around 4, around 6, and around 8. And this is the most sweet sounding double elimination in the whole game coming up. Well, it's the only double. It's the most sweet sounding round, I think. I'm happy people are having fun. This is great. This makes me very happy. I'm very sorry to see Jeffrey gone so soon. I love that dude.
Jeffrey seemed like a nice person, but
I very much like him. He's also a New York-based person too. So
New York, a comedian from New York.
I'm not sure if he's a comedian, but he's funny.
Yeah, I just assumed that all of your friends are comedians. I don't know why I assumed that.
Well, I mean, I am an actor, but he's one of my friends I know from like Survivor fandom. So
right on. Survivor.
Okay. This will be an interesting round to see if they can get coordinated on one name.
Yeah, it could get very splotchy, for lack of a better word, you know? Splotchy's not the right word.
Splotchy.
Weird's
yeah,
the right
I
word.
mean, 5 people getting a vote
yeah.
in one round.
I mean, if we have like an insane tie, that's...
We would have had an insane tie that first round.
Did you go to the bathroom?
What? Oh, yeah, I'll just go after the next one.
Go now. We still have like 30 seconds left in the round.
Okay, cool.
So
BRB, folks.
And then me and Dylan will be tabulating for the next 2 minutes or so. Dude, you're amazing at this type of stuff.
Spreadsheets are my shit. So when we were younger, before we were allowed to play games on the computer, we had to practice typing. Like she bought software and like made us practice typing. So my typing fingers are pretty quick.
Nice. All right, shall I bring them back?
Yeet they asses.
All right.
Here we go.
Sounds like a mean way to say that, but sure. The yank is
yeet. You have
all right,
successfully
friends.
been needed.
Anyone wants to speak on their piece and try to, do what they gotta do to stay safe?
Hey, Mark, Andrew froze in our room, and I don't know if he was able to get his Zoom reconnected. Do you want to see?
I don't
see him in here. So he just froze when he showed up, and then we moved here.
Let me see.
Let me
see how he's doing. You guys can talk right now if you want. Like
that round was so intense. I had to pause my playlist.
Not that.
Not the playlist.
Not the adventuring playlist.
Yeah, there's a lot happening over there.
I've been trying to roll up since this game started.
Girl, damn.
All right, so Andrew is working his way get back in. Thank you for letting me know about that, Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbors gave me the best Christmas present ever.
High bar.
Your
What is a
neighbors
high
give you
bar?
presents? That's so cute.
I know.
What is a
I'm working
high
on a
bar?
baby blanket for them, but
Is it an edible?
yeah, it's a giant chocolate bar.
Oh,
Have
excellent.
convinced me. It's
Those
time to
are-
light up.
Those are the best neighbors.
Right.
Now we're waiting on Andrew to come back. He said it went down and he's trying to get back up. Sparks, it's very weird not seeing you like in your usual apartment.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
are you?
I'm
Are you
back
with
in
family?
yeah, I'm back at my parents' house in Minnesota, and I'm just in the unfinished basement while they're
Oh,
upstairs.
wow.
I was really confused. Is your dog with you?
It's just a little rundown place, but yeah, my dad and I drove up here the first week of December.
Oh, so you've been there for forever.
Mm-hmm.
You have a nice clock at your house.
My parents invested a lot of money in that clock. Just some sister could take baby pictures.
Is your dog with you? Did you bring your dog with you?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Did you have to explain to your parents, like, okay, here's what I have to do tonight?
I just told them I'm playing a game with friends, and I was like, because if it gets too intricate, then they get confused and they'll forget everything anyway. So I'm like, there's no point in telling you because I'll have to explain it again and again and again.
My parents are watching from last I heard. So and they haven't attempted watching my game since the Broadway sequester game.
Oh wow.
Wow. Broadway was a long time ago.
That was a real long time ago.
That was like 5.5 months ago, right? Yeah.
July.
Yeah.
Remember when you dragged me in that muck?
I know. I tried not to, but there was one name I was never going to drag. So, and when the other person said,
"Wait, was that a Final Four?"
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm yeah.
Wow.
I'm really over it. I just use it to
make me feel bad.
you know.
We've worked together in so many games.
I know.
I'll have those moments.
Try and find
If y'all want to submit your votes, you can.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on Andrew to get. Hopefully, his internet will be fixed soon.
Do you want to wait in case people have something to say?
This is also true.
Has anyone seen the movie Wendy?
Yes, I have.
Did you like it?
No.
Okay, I just saw it was on HBO, and I really liked Beast of the Southern Wild, so I was like, maybe I'll watch this.
It's the same idea, but it's not as good.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. Like it's still like yeah. I love Beast of Andrew's back. Cool.
Me too.
He's sideways, but he's here.
The way that he 100% looks like his brother right now is terrifying.
Yeah.
All right. Do you hear me? Can you see me?
Yes, sir.
Yep, to both.
You are sideways.
Yeah, I'm currently on my phone, but my wife is doing her best to do what she can with the internet. She forgot I was on the internet and unplugged it. Fun times.
Oh.
Not the unplugging of the internet.
Yeah, she was like, for Christmas, we got a new 55-inch TV, and she was setting it all up.
Ooh.
Yeah, big timing. Do you need my vote still?
Yes, please. Yeah, if anyone, like, I know votes are coming in, but if anyone wants to say anything else, they can. I know most of y'all are up for elimination right now.
I will say that as a Mexican, I had to choose the Hola option. I would hate to go here. Let's wait until the audio is found.
Please don't vote for me so I can hang out with you guys longer.
Got this dessert decorator glazer thingy. I think it also wields the same powers of the plunger. Stay tuned to find out and keep me in the game to find out.
I think we should just go to a wheel.
Is that a pastry brush then?
Is that what you call it? I don't know. I just like the feeling on my face. Is that weird?
I would call it a pastry brush.
Is that weird? I just like, hey. You know?
Is it one of those silicone rubber ones?
Yeah.
Those are nice. Yeah.
It's a good pastry brush shit.
I feel like it's got some magical powers in it, perhaps. Who knows?
Are you in a closet now? Where have you moved to?
Yeah, there's this like little storage closet in my basement. It's the only one with a window in it. So like,
Oh my
so
God.
yeah.
I
All
can't.
right. I'm back. Hopefully, I'm back for longer than just this vote count. Hopefully. The good old wife stabbing me in the back.
At least we don't have the stab competition.
Wait, hold on, Mark. Look at those totals again.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Because I think we put a wrong name somewhere and I
Yeah.
fixed it.
Yeah, I found a mistake. Ooh.
That's why.
Yep. Awesome. Let me just prep for the next thing. All right, friends. This is fun. Got 1 vote for Ben. 1 vote for Robin. 2 votes for Andrew. And then we have a tie of 5-5 with Eli and Tara in that tie. So we are going to have you guys go to breakout rooms again for 3 minutes this time and decide between Eli and Tara.
Wheel.
I don't think a wheel can happen here.
I think this is.
I'm back and good to go, by the way.
Good.
Wait,
good.
so if we go to a wheel, am I still on the wheel? Yeah?
He was a.
You're not in the tie, so you would be on the wheel. So
Yeah,
yes.
it's everybody that's not in the tie.
Rats. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to go play then. That's crazy. What's room limits for?
Yeah.
4.
Yikes. Okay.
Second tie in the game.
I told you, I have a history of being a vote tallier in games that tie every freaking round.
Making good time, which is good. We're actually almost at jury pretty much. So
how many is it? 11 at jury?
It's 9, but we have that double coming up. So
that's true. I forgot about that. Is that round 8 that is the double?
Round 6.
Oh,
so literally coming up right next.
So this is double 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm fixing the thingies.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
When is the advantage? If you don't want to
the
say
advantage
that out loud,
is
you can
at
message me.
let me see it. That's in round 7.
So it needs
that's coming up next. Like not next round, but the round after next.
Is it before the option or after the option? Or is it the option?
It's at both times. So what I'll be doing is showing both slides.
We'll just do it this way, and I'll enter another one if I have to. Oh, shoot.
I believe
this isn't even the spreadsheet that I wanted in.
So yeah, the option it's right in on the choices.
Okay. That's my brain stopped working there for a moment.
You're good. It's so fun having the YouTube watch just be behind the scenes.
Oh, I'm sure they're enjoying my idiocracy that happened just now. It's a good thing Sparks is in the game. He would have read me for it.
Well, I mean, you just hear it. You can hear his laugh from here.
Right?
You hear Sparks laughing in what room is Sparks in? Sparks is in the Deadwood City. For those that want to know, every breakout room, which I will read the names right now while we're waiting, which is going to be the Cave of Time.
Here. Hello, Tara.
Hey, I'm trying to go to a breakout room if it'll let me.
It won't let you?
It's being jerks, not letting me join.
I made you a co-host, and I paused the time.
Okay. So, breakout room. I hit join and nothing happened.
Okay, hop out, then hop back in, and I'll still make you a co-host. Time has paused. Still making good time. 4 eliminations in. we go. Tara's back. Okay, I'll make you a co-host right now, Tara.
All right. Let's see.
I think she just went. Cool. Tara's
There we
back
go.
on. Pip, you look stressed out, man.
Oh no, literally, I'm just reading your script, and that's all.
The stress is real. Oh
no, the stress is completely not real. I'm just a really good actor. Okay, I'm in character. I'm actually super well adjusted and in no way neurotic.
No way at all. All right. Should I give him more time at all, or bring him back now? You think?
I'd give him another like 30 seconds since Terry
That
just got
sounds.
back in there.
Yeah.
If you're watching, like the video. Give Mark all the likes so he can be popular and
give us some likes. Check out my band on Spotify. We do fake pop punk.
Fake pop punk? Is that a thing?
I mean, it's like I really wanted to make fun of Blink-182, and like midway through the project, I kind of realized that Blink-182 is already making fun of Blink-182.
That is true.
So like it was really fun to make the album, and it's but you know, as a parody of music that was already a parody of itself, I mean, it was pretty fun. What up, bud?
Sounds like something funny just happened in one of the rooms.
Either that or you got yeeted in the middle of something funny.
We got dragged at the wrong time. That's all.
Or the right time. Whenever you're ready, guys, please start submitting your votes.
I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Yes.
Make sure you vote before you do that. And Eli and Tara do not need a vote since they're in the tie.
Let's take it to a wheel.
A wheel, yes. The lack of wheels in this game.
We don't need a wheel, thanks.
I'd be so afraid to push for the wheel because then it's landing on me for sure.
Hi, Robin. Why no wheel?
I don't know. Honestly, the wheel's only taken me out one time, but ever since then, I've been triggered.
I'm so scared of wheels, y'all.
I feel like it only has to take you out one time for you to be like, and I'm done.
Yes. That was in room roulette, though, so.
Oh, well, that, yeah, I do not like room roulette.
I was in a room by myself.
Y'all remember when there was a meta to room roulette and you're like, don't go in 5?
Yeah, and then Adam was like, 3 is the room to stay in, and that's the room I was in. And
It's become a new trend. It was 5, and then it was 3, and then it was like 2. It's like 4 is the only safe one.
Okay, so we have our results. There was not a tie, but you know it came close. Receiving 7 votes out of the 12 votes. Tara, I'm really sorry you did not escape 2020.
This was fun. I'll be watching on YouTube.
Okay.
Count. I'm sorry.
It was 7 to 5.
Okay, thank you.
wow, so close to a tie.
Okay, let me see where we were. Wow, I almost got what elimination we're at. Cool, we're at elimination number 6. Whenever you are ready, Pip.
Okay. So my lift will be here in 5 minutes, and I need food, which means it's time for a nacho party. I can make a small nacho cheese plate and down it really fast. Tostitos, shredded cheese, my mouth, my party.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right. Time to wait for the 30 seconds until the food is ready. So now all I have to do is not go on a thought spiral or think about anything horrifying. I just got to think about food and nothing scary or terrifying or, oh my God, my mind is wandering.
And we now have our options. Puppies or kittens?
Oh, no.
Ooh, double.
And it's a double elimination this round too, but puppies or kittens?
Mark, not this.
Yeah, what a sadistic choice, Mark. Holy.
I mean, as if some of you all saw my Twitter earlier, there are originally 3 double eliminations in this game.
Wait, we have to choose one?
Between puppies or kittens.
Right.
Oh, wow. Y'all all sent those in really, really fast. Okay. Well, this is. We still have a choice, guys. That's good to know. So, we are ready on our end, I believe. I am ready whenever you are, Pip.
Ooh, I like dogs.
So, if you choose puppies, you are safe this round. And the people that are up for elimination are Alieska, Trav, and Sparks. So, as you know, this is a double elimination still.
Oh.
I'm going to give you guys a little extra time on this. I'm going to give you guys like 5 minutes for this round. But the only people you can vote for are Alieska, Sparks, and Trav.
Is it a vote to save or a vote to eliminate?
Since it's
I didn't
3.
think of that because my brain didn't go that way.
Yeah, because if you had more than 3 people that chose kittens, then you could do it. But you could do a vote to save.
Let's do it as a vote to save. I think that's more fun. And that will go with the theme of the game, honestly. So you have 5 minutes on the clock for this round. So I get a little bit longer. Still room limits of 4.
The way that I'm a puppy person, I was like, well, maybe I should choose kitten this time. But I was like,
I thought more people would flip.
not a lot of cat people.
The way that there are 3 people up for elimination during the double. What?
Yeah, that's really stressful.
I was watching that happen and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was like, there for a while, it was just Alieska and Trav that had said it. And I was like, oh, fuck. It's just going to be the 2 of them. And then Sparks came in at the end and he said, kittens, because fuck it. I was like, oh, yes, put yourself up for elimination.
So next part, for those that are watching at home, there's going to be some very weird shit happening in this round. I should try to find a photo for myself for what I need to do for here.
Yeah, this is going to be
the nachos?
exciting.
And then we also have another insane thing happen. This is the time of the game when there's the one time that people get an actual advantage.
So we got Jordan Friedman calling you out in the comments. Well, he's calling out kittens, actually, which is a bold move. Jordan says that kittens are supremely overrated, but he apologizes to all of the cat people out there.
We'll fight. My cat is asleep right here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why there has to be a fight between the dog people and the cat people. It just seems there's so many things to fight about.
I'm going to try to use the restroom quickly because I couldn't do it before and I have time now. So you guys,
Yeah, no, I'll hold down the fort. You got this, Mark.
Oh, no, my headphones came out. That's not good.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, your cat is so cute.
He's mad at me. One, because I got an essential oil diffuser and he doesn't necessarily like it too much. And I've done some research, and apparently those can be toxic. So I need to like figure out what I can use and what I can't use. So I turned it off when he started to act weird. But then I also got this new fuzzy blanket for Christmas that I was using last night. And he hates new blankets on the bed because he's not like, he's a comfortable person, like a comfortability type cat.
Right. He doesn't want a blanket that's outside of his comfort zone.
Yeah. So he slept in the living room last night.
Aww.
Like he chose to sleep in his, his cat tower.
It's because he thought that you were cheating on him with that blanket. That's what he thought. Right? He felt betrayed.
He's watching basketball currently.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Your cat likes basketball?
My cat just sits and watches TV. He's an odd duck.
Yeah, I mean, my dog used to bark at Animal Planet every single day. Right? She just loved Animal Planet.
He's also just happy because he's getting the neck scratches. Those are his favorite.
Yeah.
This is about to become my busiest round of the whole game, pretty much.
Oh, man.
What are you doing, Mr. Go down.
Yeah. So, Dylan, for our sake, whoever gets the advantage, it'll be the first one to, if more than one person guesses it right.
Okay.
And you see the correct answer inside the actual thing, right? In the script?
Yes.
Yes.
I did see that. That was one of the things that I actually read.
Yep. I've got that clip lined up. I've listened to this thing 4 times. How
much time do they have left in this round?
54 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll wait. I need to go fill up my water bottle.
If you want to do it quick, you can.
Oh no, it'll take a minute. It's
okay.
A Gigantor.
Oh, okay.
A new one for Christmas. It's like
nice.
Nice.
I do love that we have 26 people watching. This makes me very, very happy.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's enjoying it. Had a lot of fun writing this. I'm starting to write the script for the second one very, very soon. So I've got the idea. The cast is going to be smaller because I wanted it to be that way. And
it sounds really exciting.
We're almost at the jury too.
Oh, almost at the jury. Can you explain what that means for all the happy people in YouTube land and also for me?
I could do that. I cannot do that after this round because their time is up. So.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's break out. Rooms closed now.
Scares me every time.
I was in the middle of a dramatic half lip.
Get that 15.
Yes, Jill.
Come back. Usually.
Okay.
I kind of like being dragged instead of the warning.
Oh, like on Discord, you could just drag the people back too.
So whenever you're ready, if anyone else has anything else to say, Sparks, Trav, or Alyeska, this is a vote to save.
Do you think is best for your game? You got to keep somebody that you want to save that you think is going to be a good ally, is willing to say names for you and keep your name out of people's mouths. If you think that's me, save me. If you think it's Trav or Alyeska, save them. Best of luck to the two of you. I love you. This sucks, but hopefully you save me.
Jumping on that bandwagon. I mean, you guys are so lovely human beings that it's so hard. This is such a hard choice. So I understand everything is gameplay. I wish everyone the best. If you do choose to have me around, just know that I don't talk shit about people. I'm not going to be, willy-nilly, but I truly just have so much love for people in this game, and I'm here to support everyone. So best of luck.
Same, these two people I'm up against, they're awesome. I'm glad I've got to interact with them again. It's all been good fun. Do whatever's best for you, but no, if you save me, I will appreciate that. And moving forward, I won't put your names down, and we could hopefully get further in this crazy game together, because when there's so much chaos, you need some calm, and I could be that calm. And let's get to the vote.
All right.
I think I said it to all y'all in the round too, but like straight up, no matter what happens here, like this decision is rough and it's gonna be tragic. Hate that it's got to be, like this, but love y'all and yeah, hope to see y'all in more games together.
What was that, Ben? You like to switch spots with one of them?
Not this round. Whoa. What's that? What are you having rolling? That reset button? Let me hit that really quick. Whoa.
Personally love Robin's translation of anything Ben says. It's been really helpful these rounds.
Why is someone calling me right now? It's a restricted number.
They want to congratulate you for a game well run.
It's not time for you up for that.
Valius and I
ready
aren't
for a
voting to save,
takeover?
right?
Huh?
Not
The
this.
three of us aren't voting, right?
I mean, I assume that you're voting for yourself. You can self-vote.
Okay. I was just like, I just didn't want to be that person that didn't vote. Like sabotage.
Okay. So, how do you guys want me to say? So, you want me to say who got saved or who's eliminated?
Who was saved?
Yeah, I think you're gonna say the least amount of votes person who's
Okay.
eliminated, and then the two
So,
with the most.
receiving one vote to save. Sparks, I'm sorry, your journey has ended here. You will not escape from 2020 in this game. Now, receiving, it was a 8-4 split for the save. Trav, you are safe. Alyeska, I'm so sorry to say that your time here is over in this game. Of course, y'all can continue watching if you'd like. You guys are
Thank you,
incredible.
guys.
Thanks so much. Take care, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me just. All right. Sorry, I gotta prepare myself because I got a lot to do in this one.
Yeah, take your time. This one is this is a heck of a scene here.
This is when definitely you're gonna realize the theatrical component of this game in this round.
Right. We're taking it up a notch here.
Ooh. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Ready? Oh,
yeah.
Nacho party time. Nachos in my mouth. Nachos in my stomach. It's a nacho party for me. Yeah, I am so cool.
Help me.
Huh?
Don't eat me. This year's been so hard on me, please.
Okay, are you the chip or the cheese talking to me right now? I need to be clear on this.
It doesn't fucking matter. My life is ruined. Everything's been so hard for me this year, and I just want to cry, but I don't got any tear ducts.
Oh, Nachos, don't cry. Wait, why am I talking to Nachos?
Seriously, please just don't eat me. I just need to live to see 2021. My whole family died. I promise I would last to 2021 so that we can say, hey, we survived.
Okay, Nachos, that's really sweet and all, but I'm hungry, so.
Shop. Oh, I will give you indigestion.
Huh. Oh, why was I talking to my nachos? 2020, right? Nachos are so fucking good. The nachos, not 2020. Huh. I got a link to a YouTube video.
This is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. And this is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. And this is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. This is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. And this is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. And this is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. And this is 2020. 2020. 2020. 2020. And this is 2020. 2020. And this is 2020.
Well, my lift is outside. Where are my keys?
All right. So now we got a couple things happening right now. You'll be sending in your chat 2 different things. First off, there's an advantage. One advantage in this game. How many times was 2020 said in the clip? Closest or accurate one, with the first one that's closest or accurate will get the advantage and get a power that they will know about that nobody else knows about. And then, of course, your options this round, hand or hook. So you're going to be sending in 2 different things. An actual number for how many times 2020 was sent in the clip, and the option of hand or hook.
If we voted, can we go use the bathroom?
Yes, you can.
Mark, I'm only accepting the first one, the first number they sent, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And I already see that's, yep. Oh.
What was the second option?
Hand or hook. I live near a firehouse. That's the reason why I hear so many fire trucks. I'll go on mute.
It just adds to 2020.
Yeah, it's appropriate. Right.
The Choose Your Adventure game coming to life.
All right, we got everything tabulated. Whenever you're ready, Pip.
Here are my keys. They've been in my hand the whole time.
All right, guys, this is gonna be a fun one. It might be easy to say who's not in danger this time, and that will be Andrew and Brian.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. But now breakout rooms are at 3.
Are we getting a message if we got
Yes,
that?
Andrew
Yes.
getting a break.
Yeah, hallelujah.
All right. So you got 5 minutes, and the breakout rooms are going to be of 3 people per person. Per room.
3, okay.
3.
Sign out, join our room.
Do you help Robin? Oh, she was frozen. They were frozen.
Right. That's a pretty fun one.
That was fun.
I can't believe how few people chose hands. You'd think that would be
Yeah.
obvious. I mean, do I not look like the type who loses his keys in his hand? I do that like once a week. I don't think you know that. You knew that when you wrote this, but it's pretty impressive. Oh damn! Lone Ranger 158 says this is better with Mark off screen.
Wow.
Savage. Lone Ranger
Thanks.
158. What's your beef with Mark?
I will answer that question. It was 36 2020s. That's how it goes. Sometimes, sometimes you're a face to the radio, sometimes you're not. I will say this. Mark definitely messed up a little bit in that round. Huh?
I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I'll be RB.
Yeah, you're good. I will admit this right now. Mark messed up there. It didn't really affect the round that much. But there are 2 people that have the advantage right now. And there are 2 separate advantages. At first, it was going to just be a steal vote, which is what I gave to Ben. And then the other one was a extra vote by which I gave to Ashley. Ashley got very close to correct on her first guess, and I messed up with that. New to this, it's how it is. Didn't want to do too many advantages in this game because I don't want to mess things up. But yeah.
I think we'll forgive you. I mean, for the most part. How's my performance so far, Mark? And also everybody watching. Yeah, you guys having fun? This is really fun. I want to read more monologues. And I'm glad I am not at risk of getting voted off, because that just sounds like the kind of ending to my 2020 that I just don't need right now.
It's intense, Like,
right. I'm still not over getting voted off Survivor all those years ago.
Serious?
No, I'm just playing. No, man, no. That was fun though. I would have enjoyed continuing the show because I thought I was doing a pretty good job, but it wasn't like it hurt or anything.
The numbers sucked that round, and I still feel bad. I mean, it was a fun game, and no one won the series because it ended. So,
yeah. But
Dylan, I'll let the audience know that we gave out 2 advantages because of what happened there. That was completely my fault. I will admit that in a heartbeat.
Hey,
and
could have an interesting
I
layer
can't
to
believe
the
Ben
game.
actually guessed it correct though. Like, well,
Yeah. Ben was like 20, 24, 36. Like, okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fantastic, actually, that he gets that.
Yeah. And the most insane, Jill guessed 68. Most people were pretty close. Eli had 31. Trav had 31. I'm really excited what's going to happen after this round because we're so close to it all being in one room. So,
Ooh, you're gonna is it the whole jury in one room?
So the whole jury's just in here.
Hell yes! Make them call some people out.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that
still
sounds
like
really dramatic. I can't wait.
I mean, and Dylan, as you know, there is one time we have I think 9 options.
Wait, is there really? Hold on. What?
Yeah.
Scrolls through script. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. There are like 9 options there.
So like my actual fear in this game, knock on wood, has not happened yet, where people are all like seeing the same option. You know,
I thought we were gonna get it that time.
That was a little bit. Well, no, I mean, like I thought like people would be like, hey, let's all go number 2. Let's go number whatever. You know.
Oh, like they would game the strategy.
Yeah.
Or like they would game the twist.
Yeah. And you know that's where it gets kind of tricky. You know.
Right. You got close there, but the good thing is you got close to them all being up for elimination.
Yeah. All right.
Bring they asses back.
I am about to. Let me get back to a screen that I need to be on for that. I hope this is really fun and riveting for the people in the chat. I know there's 26 people watching. It's just fucking great.
Yeah.
All right. So, if anyone wants to say anything, now's the time to do so.
There's some snakes out there in the jungle, y'all. There's some snakes out there.
Got the damn plunger out. Y'all can go ahead and submit your votes to me in your Twitter chats. Let me go ahead and mute myself real quick.
Okay.
Is there a jury, by the way?
Yes, there is.
When's that start?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask.
It's not there yet, but you know it'll be there.
We're about to be final night.
Oh, Brian. He answered that question.
Did I not?
This is not a game question. This is a purely personal question. Thumbs up or down. Is there snow outside your window?
We can use the reaction.
Melting
Y'all a
snow.
bunch of lucky people is what y'all are. Y'all are
Melted.
lucky.
The snow just melted here from
Yeah.
Thursday.
We got a
Okay.
flip last week, but it melted because it was 60.
Oh.
So here we are. We've got our results in. Receiving 1 vote and safe, Eli. Receiving 2 votes and safe, Ben. Receiving 3 votes and safe, Bethany. Our next person voted out of the adventure game, receiving 5 votes. I'm sorry to say it, Brandy. Sorry to hear that. If you want, you can hang out. You can do whatever you want. It was fun having you. It's always fun having you. All right.
Too bad.
All right. Let me just fix one quick thing because I just realized. Okay. All right. So we are now ready to start elimination number 8.
Let's do it. Hi, is this for narrator?
Yeah.
Great. I'm ready to end this year right.
Yeah. Has been that bad?
Are you asking if 2020 has been that bad? I mean, I got bit by a murder hornet. Remember those?
Same here.
Really? I've been in furlough since March.
Technically, Sam, I just picked you up though.
Oh, you are at Jacoby Jacobson?
Sure.
Okay, your tone is scaring me a bit.
The world is a scary place. You ever resort to your deep and sensual and base human desires where you realize that you as a human being have always wanted, and that is to sign up for an app and pick up strangers and have them eat Taco Bell in the back seat of your car while you sniff it and can't eat it, and God forbid it be something worse like Subway. Have you ever seen how they ship that shit? It's always in like a big plastic baggie where the fuck do they pull it from? I don't know, but I fucking digress. The smell doesn't leave your car or anywhere or your soul. I worked at Subway Subs, and when I pee, it smells like roast beef. They call me roast beef pisser. I piss roast beef. So we are the same buddy, old pal. All right, time for your next choice. Ask to listen to the radio or ask to pull over. Ask to listen to the radio or ask to pull over. Okay. We have our votes in. Oh, you would like me to do that, wouldn't you? Well, you can't always get what you want.
Okay.
In this round, both options were bad. You're all up for elimination.
I love this.
Not the.
You have 4 minutes on the clock.
That was so high quality.
Wow, Mark, holy crap. You really pulled out all the spots with that one. That was fucking amazing.
That was rough.
Stops or spots. I don't know, but it was great.
Said, I am the roast beef pisser.
You are the roast beef pisser. Man. It really rings true to anybody who's ever worked a job like that because I worked at 7-Eleven 8 years ago and I could still taste those buffalo chicken taquitos, right? They're still I inhaled so much taquito dust that you wouldn't believe in that 1 year period that I was at the Sev.
I do wonder how mad they are at me right now. The fact that I think that's the only time in the whole game where everyone's up for elimination automatically. Right?
I think so. I don't know what I've done on the spreadsheet. My brain turned off there for a minute, I guess. Hold on. Let me reset that. Move this vote up. Delete that. And then black all of that out. Because I'm dumb and don't know how to do things. Okay, come back. Black. Reset that. Okay, that's better. And now, who went home? Oh. Brandy did. Sad face.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sassy Brandy. Brandy is great.
Is Brandy still here?
In the room, I don't think she might be bouncing around.
I was gonna say, did she stay to watch, or did she just join the?
I have no
YouTube chat?
idea. I just realized you should continue doing what I've been doing by removing myself from group chats.
Oh, I just stayed in all of them. I'll leave them tonight.
It's just easier for my sanity to do that during the game.
Don't forget, once jury starts, don't leave them.
No, I'm not. This is the last one I can leave, really, honestly.
I'm watching another basketball game. That's a high school one this time. Updates. I've got an NBA game on back there and then a high school game on my laptop. This is what I do with my life.
I switched 2 hours in and array at True. This is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, the timing of this is going really, really like.
And the
it's
game's
quick.
gonna speed up once we get to the next round, anyways. So. So, Pip, how are you enjoying your first online reality game so far?
I'm having a blast. Are you having fun?
Oh yeah, I am totally having fun right now.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could see the drama on the meeting rooms or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Well, you'll see that pretty soon, anyways. So
yeah, with the juries.
Let me about 40 seconds left in this round. If my parents are still watching, hi.
Hi, Mark's parents.
Hello, Mark's parents. I'm not the Scrooge. I'm shocked at what just happened in this basketball game. The number one team in the state just got beat in the first round of a tournament. So I'm like a little bit gooped and gagged.
It happens.
It does, and not very often.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, piss and roast beef is like one of my favorite things I wrote in the whole script, honestly.
Yeah, that's good. It's gonna be in my head for a while. It's one of those lines that just sticks with you.
I am the roast beef pisser. What?
There we go.
Wait, is your mom Sandy, Mark?
My mom is Barbara. Sandy's my dad. My dad commented
in the YouTube chat. He
Wait,
said
your
hi.
your dad's watching?
Oh, my parents are watching 100%. Yeah.
Hi, Papa Levy.
Hi, Mr. and Mrs.
Papa Levy.
Hey.
All right. So if anyone wants to say anything, you can still do so before you submit votes.
Robin, I wasn't saying your name. Don't vote for me if you think I was saying your name.
No, I was just saying that I went into a room and I heard you saying my name. I didn't say you were like pushing my name or anything, but I didn't get to finish my sentence, obviously.
Okay. I explained the situation to you. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
voting
what I
for you.
was saying. You told me
Okay.
who were pushing my name,
Okay.
and I am voting for that person this round, even though I don't think they're gonna go. But you know,
Please don't vote for me. Everyone, not just Robin.
I mean, we won't get chicken strips.
Yeah, no chicken strips for anyone who votes for me.
yeah, I will say I'm voting Brian, but y'all can do what you want.
I'm voting Andrew because everybody said Andrew was pushing my name, and that's the only other name I've heard out there, and I don't want to go home.
Yeah, and then that likewise, Royden. I didn't want to do it, but when it's the only name you hear, you got to fend for yourself over and over
Fine.
again.
No hard feelings.
But it's not me pushing you.
It's 2020 that's pushing you.
Yeah.
2020. It's pushing all of us.
We only got like 5 more days.
Guys, if we all band together, we can vote for 2020.
Can do it.
This is our adventure. Let's choose it.
Real adventures with the nachos that talked along the way.
Oh my God, that typo. Oh my God. I love how I know that both myself and Dylan are laughing at the same exact thing.
That was like my favorite typo I've ever seen.
Are we voting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Everyone's up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. It's a good cast.
not even realizing what's going on.
I had to vote.
Are those kiwis on your shirt?
Or does he?
They are
And then-
kiwis.
Or does he?
We'll
thought
see.
they were avocados.
I made slide puzzle algorithms when I was in college.
Who did that?
What?
Christian Hubicki, my favorite.
I have a long way to go before that season.
Shit. Sorry, I have to vote. I'm so sorry.
So yeah, you still have to vote.
I'm so sorry.
What season is he on?
Christian.
Yeah.
David versus Goliath.
How many seasons do I have till I get there? I'm on all.
A ton.
Okay.
A bunch.
The
Like,
whole library.
Like 14. Wait,
Yeah.
you're on All Stars?
I'm up to All Stars. Yeah.
Oh shit, like 30?
Yeah, he's really
I was
behind.
I'll get there. I could do a season in like a day or two.
Ryan, what's your favorite season so far?
Pearl Islands.
That's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Did you enjoy Australia? Like, I watched Australia live, so I feel like everyone who watched Australia, especially like as a kid, holds a lot of like nostalgia for it. And I'm like, Australia is one of the best seasons, but I feel like I'd be really bored watching it now.
I'm really bored watching a lot of older seasons now.
I mean,
It's a
I
very different
watched
game.
Cagayan first, and then I went back to watch 1, 2, and like watch it through.
Cagayan is a high level season though.
Yeah.
Cagayan is.
All right, friends.
First 7, I would choose.
Unpopular opinion.
But I'm also a Spencer
Stan.
stan. I am a Spencer stan in this house.
No.
You can come for me, it's fine. I am though. Spencer and Tasha over
Actually,
Tony and Woo
yeah.
Heyday.
No, Cass over everyone.
Oh, okay. Chaos Cass is a queen, and that's a
Alright,
what?
friends.
Period.
627.
Cass
So-
has 0% chance of winning this game.
I mean, if she applied, she would have had a small chance. But you know, she didn't apply.
She didn't even make it to 2020.
Oh, I mean, she's still alive.
Yes,
whatever.
she is alive, but she's not in the game.
She's out of the game. But we are here, and we do have our next results in for this elimination. So, receiving 1 vote, Robin, you're safe. Receiving 2 votes apiece, Andrew and Brian, you're safe. Receiving 5 votes, this destroys my heart on so many levels, Laura Royden.
Bye. Love you guys. It was really fun.
You can still watch if you'd like.
I will. I'm
All
gonna go to the YouTube. Bye.
Bye, Laura.
Bye. All right, friends. I've got some news for you. 2 things, actually. 1, you all probably figured this out by now. You made the jury, so congratulations. And even more exciting for myself and Pip and Dylan to a certain extent, there's no more breakout rooms for the rest of the game.
Oh my God, Harriet! We love that.
You
Just
just,
trying to
you
make
just
it
got
fun.
more watchers on
Again.
YouTube.
Keeping it fun, keeping it messy, you know? And, you know.
Oh yeah, she's about to be real messy.
Oh.
All right, so let's see what's got. Let me get myself ready for the script for where we're at.
Yeah, you gotta find it.
If I'm safe, though, if I'm safe.
All right. Pip, I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do it, bud.
Elimination number 9.
You hear an alarm going off. You say to yourself, it's the day after Christmas, the year is almost over, and nothing matters. You survived the dumpster fire of a year that has been 2020. Well, 360 days of it, right? Wait, have you ever thought you were in an unending circle of terror that just repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats? And why does it repeat and repeat and repeat? And stop! Just stop! Just break the fucking cycle! Just gotta stab that cycle and destroy the cycle of terror and end it. And I just want to go forward, and I don't want to do this anymore.
And now we're at our options. All right, so option number 1, get out of bed and brush your teeth. Get out of bed and use a blowtorch. Get out of bed and get a tattoo. Get out of bed or stay in bed. And get out of bed and learn to knit. So brush teeth, blowtorch, get a tattoo, learn to knit, or stay in bed.
Do I have time to step away real quick?
Yes.
Awesome.
Are they going to get tattoos?
Oh dear.
I recently decided I think once I turn 30, I'm gonna get my first tattoo. Like that's how I'll celebrate it.
Exciting.
Yeah.
When's your-
So I've always liked the idea of doing like the mask of like comedy, but with like the eyes of tragedy. I don't know. I've always just liked that. That's one thing that stuck with me since I was a teen. Yeah.
When Trav and Jill get back, we will reveal what if any options were good, and if anyone is safe.
All 5.
And also, if Ben comes back.
Again, favorite typo of all time during that voting. Favorite typo of all time.
The the one that we both know about.
Yeah.
Because I was not able to get a chance to read the choice, what people chose there.
Oh no, that one from the
yeah.
last round.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Also, I abbreviated them. I put one words because
That's totally fine because
because Jesus knows that my fingers would regret trying to do all of the words.
You're totally fine. And literally, when I wrote it out in the script, as you see, like it's just one giant insane sentence.
Yeah.
All right. Once Jill gets back, we will reveal the second part of everything. You guys can talk if you want. Like you're allowed to talk. Everything's been tallied at this point.
Am I allowed to talk?
Yeah, totally, Pip.
You've been killing it, by the way.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
friends.
you're doing a really good job.
Don't forget to book me. I do stand up. I'm really good.
And also, I hope Jason feels better. I know he's got some kind of sickness. Yeah.
Pip, have you ever heard of Soul Joe's Comedy Club?
I have not.
It's in like 40 minutes out of Philadelphia, and they're bringing big names in right now, but they have a heated outdoor tent. It's like literally 10 minutes from me.
That's awesome. Except I'm like 4,000 minutes outside of Philadelphia now.
Yeah. Where are you at, Pip?
I'm in Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
I decided to ride out the pandemic in the mountains.
For whatever reason, I just assumed you were in New York.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely got that New York energy. I lived in New York and New Jersey until literally 6 months ago.
Gotcha.
All
Yeah,
right.
they're bringing
So
all
now-
these big comedians down from New York right now.
Nice.
So everyone's back. And now let's see what the narrator chooses to do.
I'm getting out of bed and brushing my teeth, and then I'm going to get a tattoo at the handy tattoo/pet store that it just opened up next door. How convenient.
All right. So, let you guys know, nobody chose brush teeth or get a tattoo. So you guys are all in danger.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Not this.
I'm gonna, you know what, making good time. You guys want 5 minutes? 5 minutes?
Sure.
Sounds good.
All right, 5 minutes on the clock now.
We're not moving, right?
No.
We're saying.
Not this.
So
We all
Robin,
know
who's
my
chose
target
Blue
is
Torch.
Brian.
I chose Blue Torch.
That's what Royden said last round. That
They were
Brian is
right.
pushing my name for whatever reason. Because
I mean, I was
genuinely
presenting
becoming
more names that were in
creative.
mine. I said all the names that were out there, but I was presenting the options to everybody as far as how
Yeah,
they
but she
would
said
vote.
she said you specifically.
I said that was
were
fine, but I
pushing
also put them up as an option too.
and I did get a vote, unless you were the one vote.
I was
for me.
I was the one vote. Yeah, that's fair. Anyone
I
else?
said I
Oh
was
no,
gonna
not
vote
my
for you
dad
last
calling.
round, so
Don't vote for me. Don't talk to me while I'm talking to my dad.
Yeah. Anyone else in the game that want to
You're
vote
not
the
in it.
same
You're
can
not
vote
in
the
it.
same and vote Brian out here.
That's fair. And I've
It's-
shown that I've been loyal to you, Trav, before. I've shown I've been loyal to you, Ashley, Eli, like Ben. I've gone to bat for all, even Andrew too at this point. The only one that really, I haven't shown this is Bethany, but I never pushed for Bethany, and I didn't vote in that round where Bethany was an option. That's really all I have to push at this point. So that's why I'm leaning towards Robin. Because honestly,
I didn't vote Bethany either. I never voted Ben. Andrew, I told you a bunch of time when people were coming for you, and you already know where my loyalties are. Travis, same thing. So.
Yeah, in my case,
He's gonna
there's
say
been
anything else. Do anybody want to push anyone?
no. In my case, there's been like
Brian
certain.
and I just go at each other.
No, in my case, it's about like certain people have actually like literally come to me and said, I won't, like they'll say, I'm not voting for you. And then other people just give me the, yeah, your name's out there. And so like, it says a lot, in whether you do or don't vote for me, a little reassurance goes a long way.
And that's fair because the round that you got,
I am looking back at my votes right now, and I have not voted for you. I know that's only a word I could say it after. I have not voted for you whenever you were up. So.
And I did vote for you in the round with the cars where you got the 2 votes and Eli and Tara were in the tie, and then I flipped and I voted Tara out. But I didn't think you were honestly, I didn't think you were going out there. And then I voted for Jeffrey the round that he got 9 and you had 3 there. But
yeah. Does anyone want to push anyone else?
No, I mean, Rob, we want to team up and push someone else at this point.
Who do you want to push, Brian? Because I don't really want to push you, but if you're saying my name, you're the only one,
that's
really.
only fair. I mean, at least I was presenting.
Which is bold, which I love.
Yeah.
You know, I love
Bethany, what are you thinking?
Like, I just know that in the round that Ben and I got votes, that there were like, what, 4 or 5 votes that were for Ben and I, and we discussed that of like, let's try and work out who those people were. So, I mean, like, I feel like that's where I'm leaning, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We're at the part where it sucks because, you know, everything's to the face.
So what are you thinking, Ben? Do you have an idea who might have voted you?
I have no idea who voted for me. And honestly, I'm kind of like, I think it just kind of like, I'm not really like out for those people. It just is more of like a sign of where I think I stand in the game more than anything.
And I just want to make it aware because I don't know.
Yeah.
But
somebody
Robin
does
wasn't the only vote for me there last round.
Somebody does have a power in the game, so
Not
that
me.
could possibly.
I guess like 24 or something. I had no idea how many there were.
I guess we're at the point where I think I need to, you know, stay true to the people I made relationships with early on in the game. That's what's gotten me this far. I know that's really cryptic.
Who are those people? Yeah, it is cryptic.
It's super fucking cryptic, but I can't. I don't want to like overshow.
I'm like, because
you know
I feel like I'm one of those people, but I don't know if you're feeling the same way.
Yeah, no, and the thing is, I feel like, unfortunately too, I feel like I've worked primarily through this game with both of you at certain points.
Is there anyone who you feel like you didn't?
No, I think that
and you worked with everybody. That's fair.
I mean, I think you have to get to jury.
You do. I mean, last round, all the games were like, it was rooms of 3. So honestly, everybody probably saw everybody at that point. But as far as who you think's the best for your...
All right, time's up. Whenever you're ready, submit your votes. It's exciting having this in the main room.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is Pip's first time playing.
I'm feeling the pressure for all of you. You guys look like you're going through a lot.
y'all, this game's been super fun, and no matter what happens, like genuinely mean this. I love this group. This has been literally like
And
a
I just want
blast
to
and
say,
super chill.
if I get voted out, it's like no hard feelings here. I just know that I am a bitter bitch at the jury, and the people who I felt the most connection with in the game. If you're at the end, I will not vote for you.
Mood.
Can't blame you.
Okay. We have our results. Wait, what? No, I think that's a wrong tally though. Dylan.
I fixed it. I saw it.
Yep. There were 2 people that got votes this round. I'm kind of proud to figure out who they were. Brian and Robin. In this round, only one of them will get one step closer to getting to 2021 in this game, at least. Robin, I'm sorry to say it, you did not escape 2020.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks.
You're gonna say what the vote.
Yeah, what's the vote?
It was 7-2.
Or Robin.
And Robin, please hang out because you will get a chance to ask a question at the end of the game. All right. So let's get to the next round.
Let's do it. Okay. Time to change my life for the better. And there's no better time than today, okay? I'm going to go outside and I'm going to wear what I went to bed because I can and because it's 2020 and I'm breaking cycles. Woo! Wow, the stairs look weird and kind of rickety. I thought I called my landlord about that. It looks really bad, but fuck it. I'll just safely dance down the stairs. I'll safety dance down the stairs. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if they don't dance the safety dance, then they ain't no friends of mine. Safety dance! Yeah! Ha, I'm so cool. I love that song. And it's a beautiful day. The sun and the sky is bright orange and red. And look at that sunken sidewalk with fire that is approximately 10 feet around.
And now we're at our options. Of hop over, go
Why
left.
Why did you make me sing the safety
right.
dance, bro?
Because it felt right when I was writing the script. But your options are hop over, go left, go right. Okay. Everything's been tabulated. You can read the next part, Pip.
Well, I'm happy I used to be a log jumper. Good hop over.
So, if you chose hop over, you are safe. The people that are not safe this round are Ben, Bethany, Eli, Jill, and Trav. You have 5 minutes starting now.
I straight up thought we were hopping to the left or the right, y'all. I'm so fucking stupid. Well, that shit was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And again, gotta reiterate, we're at the point where I feel like I've worked with everyone, and this shit sucks. No matter what, love y'all, and it's a game, right? So, with that being said, I'm too scared to say a name, everybody. Like, I'm really hoping like someone's gonna be like, "Hey, Ben, hold up, let me say a name." Yeah, shit.
Someone's gotta say you guys are all in danger, so you gotta play here.
Yeah.
At least Robin and I said each other, so
Yeah. I hate having to campaign against this person because I've been working with that person a lot. I just think that currently this person has the best road to victory, and that would be Andrew. I think that Andrew, your name's
Andrew's
been out.
not up for elimination.
I'm safe.
Run it back. Run it
Okay,
back.
well now everyone's
That'll
gonna
do
go
it.
through me, right?
Oh, at least he said a name, and no one else is saying a name though, for what it's worth.
Ben. See, what I was gonna say is, if nobody was gonna say a name, I would just put down the person who hasn't connected with me that much. It wasn't gonna be you at all, Ben. We've had great conversations.
I know, Andrew. Let's press that reset button.
I'm gonna vote for whoever says a name last between the 6 of you or 5 of you.
Oh my God, Brian. Okay.
If you want my vote, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Okay. I
mean,
I'm gonna
honestly,
say
though,
that
like, how is it?
I've been working with Eli. I've been working with Trev. I've been working with Ben. So that really only leaves me Jill to vote for. So I'm sorry, Jill. I'm going to be voting for you.
Oh, that is a shame, Bethany.
Sorry. It's just a process of elimination at this point.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
those,
but
those the other names that are up, excluding me, are the ones that I've been working closely
I
with.
think I'm gonna have to vote that way too, Jill. I'm sorry. It's just this has come down to such like the end of the road that I've now been able to make connections with everybody, and I've made a connection with you too. It's just we kidded about how we have like not seen each other this whole game. So I think I'm gonna have to vote with Bethany here.
That's fine. Obviously, I'm sorry, Bethany. I'm gonna vote for you. I feel like I've been working closely with who I've been working with, but at the end of the game, it's a day, and we all ain't getting out alive. So
how am I supposed to like just brush this off, Ben? It's in your head. I know about it.
Yeah.
You're saying my name when you shouldn't say my name. It sucks.
Yeah, no, it's
like,
okay. And I understand
would hate
if
for
we
this
can't-
round to end, and then you say, okay, now that Andrew plan should take place. Like, that doesn't fly with me either.
Yeah, no, and I completely get that.
Andrew, I don't think you're gonna get enough traction on Ben this round.
But yeah,
fair enough. I'm just letting him know.
Eli, do you have anything to?
Yeah, no, and I completely get that.
I have a question. And this might go where my vote goes. There were 5 people who voted not to save me. If anyone wants to just step forward now and say that they were that person.
I was one of them. I had promised Alexia that I would vote to save her. She was the first person I promised to. I figured you would get enough votes to stay. I like to keep my word, so yeah.
No,
for me, that's cool. I get it.
Yeah.
Jill was also in a room a lot with Alieska that round, from what I remember.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So.
No, I understand, and I actually appreciate the fact that you did like step up and was upfront with me.
Eli, do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, so there's only 2 people at this point I voted against who are still in the game, and those are Andrew and you, Trav, and that I voted to keep Alieska that round as well.
Yeah. Okay. No hard feelings. It's just that like a few rounds ago, I said to people who voted to keep me, I would make sure I didn't vote for them in the future, and I owed them one. And so I have to either vote for Jill or you, Eli. And I think for what's best for my game is if I vote Eli here. And the people and my allies moving forward, I think Eli is the person to get out here.
Trav, I did save you that round. I'm willing to. I just want you to let people know, like, I stick with the people I stick with all game.
Yeah.
And if you want Eli out, I'm willing to do that.
And like Andrew,
And that is 5 minutes, friends. It's very awkward to cut people off like that. But when you're the host and you're trying to get people to get to the end of 2020 and the audience is enjoying it, and Pip is enjoying his first time playing, watching it, or helping with an org. And Dylan is fucking rock. You guys are all rocking. I'm a very, very happy creator of this insane game. Huh?
We go to the bathroom if we voted.
Yes.
Yeah, I would like a bathroom break too.
Them potty breaks.
I'm gonna go too.
Now that a majority of the cast is gone, can you just imagine if I was actually good at this game, Mark? Oh my lord.
I think you're doing great.
I think everyone's doing great, honestly. And the chat's enjoying it too, which is also very nice to see.
Yeah.
Do you see the same thing I see, Mark?
Which
that number that you I wanted to make sure that's the number that I thought too, the one that you just put in.
Yeah.
In row 25. Yeah, that number?
Yeah.
Okay, with it.
That's correct, right? Yeah, I'm not going crazy.
Yeah,
right?
no, you're good. I was wanting to make sure that I saw that correct.
Yeah, no, that makes sense with everything. All right. Everyone is back. Our results are in with the 8 votes total for this round. Ben, Trav, and Bethany all received 1 vote. You're safe. Jill, you received 2 votes. You're also safe. The next person eliminated from the adventure game, Escape from 2020. An awesome player that when they submitted, they were one of the immediate casting back when this was a sequester game. Eli, I'm sorry to say, you've been voted out.
In the immortal words of one Stephen Chicken Morris, damn.
But please hang out because, of course,
He said, damn.
That was an amazing little sign off right there. I love that.
Man.
Is that the new Miss Vanjie? Just damn.
All right, we're now at our final 7. I'm ready when you are, Pip.
Let's do it. Good day. Good day. I'd like a tattoo and maybe some dog treats later.
Oh, cool. Yeah, choose your design.
So empty here.
Yeah, the tattoo part of the shop is new, but we do some solid business when we need to, but also who gets a tattoo in COVID times?
Well, I'm about to.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We are hella safe. But it's also Christmas-ish.
Of course.
So, what do you want to get? And your options for this round are Fuck 2020, a unicorn, a yin gang, a horse, a tribal tattoo, an artsy tattoo, a demon, a leprechaun, or a band logo. A Fuck 2020 tattoo, a unicorn, a yin yang, a horse, a tribal tattoo, an artsy tattoo, a demon tattoo, a leprechaun, or a band logo.
options.
Mm-hmm. All right. I believe they're all in. Right, Dylan?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so the only thing I can do for you is actually an artsy demon tattoo. So, if you chose artsy or demon, you are currently safe, which means that everyone is in danger unless you're. The people that are in danger are Andrew, Ben, Bethany, Brian, and Jill. The only people that are safe are Ashley and Trav.
All right. Can we start?
All right. Yeah.
Jill, I do want to tell you that I did vote for Eli that round.
Yeah, so did I. Ben, I just also want to say, like, if we can squash it here, there's nothing that would make me happier than to squash it with you. Like, we're cool. Let's come up with a name together and vote the same way.
Safe.
Okay, wait. What is this fucking list? I'm so
The
sorry.
right list. Do a line and put the right list.
It's Andrew, Ben, Brian, Bethany, and Jill. So
It's
only
just-
Ashley and Trav are safe. I'm only
Okay.
about with you, Ben.
It's a lot of pressure.
Ashley and Trav, what do you guys think you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Since you're the safe ones, do you have any ideas? Am I unmuted?
You
Yeah,
are.
you're good.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
We're just at that part of the game.
I didn't mean.
I don't know. I feel like it's the way forward is so scary because I like everybody and I've been working with everybody, still with the exception of Jill. But she's the only name that I went with you, Bethany, last round, and I said Jill, but I ended up voting for Eli and I voted with Trav. So I'm a little scared about that moving forward. But obviously, I also there's only 3 women left in the game, and I also, I want to be cognizant of all of these things. So I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's tough. I've been working with most of you throughout. And Jill, there's no hard feelings. You kept your word, and I respect that, and you are upfront about it. Andrew, I'm very happy that you like the words you said last round, and I haven't written down your name all game, and I appreciate that we've been working together. So all of this is tough. The person I'm gonna target is Brian, and I like all of you, but I think he's starting to build a resume. He survived the thing with Robin. He has had a lot of support.
I'm surprised that you said that, Trav, because we had a 4, me, you, Ashley, and Ben, and I wanted to stay to that to the end there. So I'm willing to wait for somebody else there, because I think that's your best path for moving forward in the game. I was up front. I voted Bethany last round.
Yeah.
If I had voted for Jill there would have been a revote. So Jill, I don't think you should vote for me, because honestly, you could have been in the tie there.
And I did what I said and voted for Eli.
And that's fair.
It's tough moving forward with anyone, but again, Brian, it's nothing but respect.
Well, if you let Trav get what he wants, it's just going to be a move on his resume moving forward too, I will say.
Let me just throw this out here for a second. Look, I love you, Andrew, but you're the person that I'm the most scared of in this game, just because your back has been up against the wall from the very beginning.
Yeah, but you know what, Ashley, you've been throwing out names to everyone and just saying, "Oh, it wasn't me," because you threw out Jill, you threw out Brian, you threw out Bethany.
Not in trouble here.
So I know, but I'm, it's you got.
This is
look.
I kind of want to do this and I want to make it count. So I got the advantage. I have an extra
Trav,
vote. I'm gonna throw it on Andrew.
What's the advantage? What's the advantage? Are you going to say you don't have to say, I guess.
You said it was an extra vote, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ben, Bethany, Jill, I'm with Trav on this, and I'll go Brian this round if you follow along with that. I'll follow along with Trav.
If we get Andrew out here, you're still gonna have we all have a chance in the next round as far as like choosing an option. So we're all gonna be safe moving forward.
Bethany, what are you thinking?
I mean, at this point, we all have a good story. That's lame.
I don't think I have a good story at all. So that's why if it was between me and Andrew in the final two, he would win hands down. And I feel like that was probably, I would be more than likely to vote for him over almost any of you. So I feel like we need to get him out now because we don't know what's coming up in the future.
There are people left in this game that I've been voting with every time, and they know they can trust that I'm going to continue to vote with them. They don't know where your vote lies each round. Maybe one person does.
Well, I'm telling you, I have 2 votes this round, and I'm voting for Andrew.
Ben, I'm sticking with you. Bethany, I'm sticking with you. Trav, I'm sticking with you.
But Andrew, I also love you, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I love you too. Obviously.
Bethany, what are you doing?
Same with Brian. I'm going to vote for Brian.
I mean, Jill, you would have been in the tie last round if I didn't vote for Bethany.
Bethany or Jill, somebody talk. The accent soothed me.
Sorry, I'm going to vote for Brian because he voted for me last round. So, yeah.
I voted for Brian. I threw a vote, Bethany. I didn't think you were getting.
And Brian, I love you. You know that. But if it's you or me, it's got to be you.
Jill, who are you voting for? Do you know? Or just kind of chilling.
No,
Jill, I've had your back all game. Like when Ashley was still
I know. I'm not voting for Andrew. So
you would have been in
Time
the
is
tie.
up.
You could have gone home because
Okay. I'm making mute, guys.
I did it already.
Oh, great, awesome. So, you know what time it is? Time to vote. We're our final 7.
The mod in me came out right there. Did you see it?
I did, yes.
That was amazing. Well done.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Man, I really don't know what's going to happen. This is so exciting.
Love a good fight.
Yep.
No, what game are you watching?
I'm fucking.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that I was unmuted. I'm watching my high school boys play. Like the boys that play at the high school that I teach at. They're playing in the big tournament in our area for the first time ever. So I've got them on in the background. I'm gonna mute myself so y'all don't have to listen to it. Sorry.
How are they doing? Are they winning?
Yeah, they are right now. They're up 19-15 against a really good team.
Nice.
No team go.
Mark, the fact that you and I saw that at the same time.
We're still missing a vote. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, ignore that. Oh shit! What happened? Wait, where's that vote? Shit.
No, it makes sense.
No, I am dumb. I am really dumb. My brain has turned off for the night, apparently.
All good.
Sorry to that one person that I just sent a random message in their group chat to. My brain stopped working.
Oh, I see that now. All right, so we got our votes in. Woof! Exciting. All right. Let me make sure I can. So I want to see all faces while this happens because you guys are amazing and I love you all. This is making me very happy. With one vote, Ben, you're safe. With one vote, Andrew, you're safe. With 5 votes, Brian, I'm sorry to tell you, do not escape the 2020 in the game. You are incredible. Please hang out because your jury vote will be awesome and count. Okay, final 6.
Final 6.
All right, where you are.
So this is my first tattoo.
Newbie, you will love it. Seriously.
Yeah, my brain was like, I need a tattoo, totally, randomly, and now I am getting a tattoo.
All right, so like how big do you want your artsy demon?
Not too big, not too small, big enough where I look tough and cool, more than I already do, and have a good heart at the same time, like I am a survivor.
I get that, yeah. We're all survivors.
I see you got some discounts available, according to the sign, since this tattoo shop / pet shop is new.
Yeah, we do have great opening deals.
Well, what's the deal?
Well, you can decide how much you want off. 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100%. Let us know in your voting chat, 25, 50, 75, or 100. All right. The results are in. All right. So 100% off is a rare deal. But for you, I feel generous for sure.
Cool.
So what that means for everyone, if you put 100% off, you're safe. And again, no one put 100% off. Everyone is able to go out.
I thought about it.
It just seemed too unrealistic.
It was too
Yeah.
good. To
Honestly,
be true.
You know I like comedy.
I'm gonna.
I did vote for Brian, so I still do have 2 votes here.
I self-voted.
Yeah, it didn't make sense, and I didn't have the number, so I'm sorry that happened, Andrew. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry to you
but,
too, Brian.
You know, like you keep calling these stories out. Raise your hand if you haven't received a vote all game. You know, like I think that's Ashley, right? So that's a pretty damn good story as well. And so
I don't think it's as good as an underdog story of having your backup against.
I mean, you've played a really great social game, and I've had, you know, like, and in terms of the people that I felt close with, out of the remaining people, you're probably the one I'm the least close with. I think you would agree, and that's why you're
hurts
pushing.
my feelings.
No, but you would agree, right? That's why you're pushing me because you're closer.
No,
to other
I'm
people.
I'm least close to Jill. I've already said that. I'm closer with you. I said you're an ally.
Okay, I just you. There's a
I've been
second
saying
round.
that.
Oh, no.
It's just that.
Go ahead.
It's just that I think you're out of everybody here. I think you're the person that's probably going to win. That's the only point that I was trying to make up, but nobody bit. You know,
I disagree. I think we've all made strong moves in this game, and I think everyone deserves to win here, and everyone has a fair shot to.
I think everybody deserves to win. I'm just saying that from my perspective, you have a really great story.
Yeah. So I mean, unfortunately, I'm just gonna say it out loud. My vote will be Ashley, and hopefully, you guys will follow suit.
Oh, fuck! My computer's about to restart, and I can't. Stop
Not
it.
this.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
if anyone can like sway that and give me a better reason to vote some way else, I'm willing to listen. I'm not like, no, that's it or that's all, but I can listen to other options.
No, I was saying that
what are
about
you
Jill's
gonna do?
computer. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Bethany, what do you want to do?
Is Jill still? Are you still okay, Jill?
No, Zoom stopped my computer restarting.
Oh, phew. I'm
Sorry.
just saying, like to Jill and Ashley, it's 3-3 now. Ashley has an extra vote. If we want to take out one of the guys here, we could.
I think we
definitely
should.
could.
What are your thoughts?
I've said my thoughts. I think everybody knows where it stands.
My thoughts are not me, please.
Bethany.
I know, Andrew. I know, and like we have been solid through this whole game.
have.
But Ashley is right here. I think you do have the best story to win. And I don't want to vote you out.
Oh,
but...
wait. Jill just disappeared.
Oh,
so I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. Can we pause the clock and wait for her? Yeah.
Should we mute?
I mean, if you want, but I mean, you can also just talk and not talk about the game.
Yeah, I'll just say, Ashley, nothing but love. Obviously, I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, let's just have a goose fraba, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
all
Love
love. I
all
always
y'all.
get so much anxiety playing these games because
Yeah,
I
nothing
like
but
being
love to
nice to
everyone.
people and not voting people out.
I know, and this is the point where it's like we're all friends, so
Yeah.
it becomes awkward, and you just go, well, okay, I would quite like to dip out now, but I'm here, so I may as well fight.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
This is I don't get anxiety about playing games. I get anxiety about getting too close to the end and having to argue with people, especially like
yeah.
Same.
room.
I'm like, how did I even get here? I've had this shot ready forever for when I got voted out.
Hard bit. That is the hard.
How did this happen?
But yeah, it's all in game to me, and that allows me to come back and play another game is because I just leave it all in the game and then move on.
Yeah.
It's part of the reason I actually wanted to make this be a funny game instead of it just be like
super serious,
aggressive or whatever, you know.
This has been really good, Mark and Pip
Yeah,
and
so
Dylan,
fun.
and like everyone who helped put this together. This has been really fun.
Yeah, you all are doing great. I'm totally new to this whole world, but I'm having a blast, you guys. This is fun to watch.
The comedy bits.
Because we do this all the time. Like we do this for ourselves every week.
Well, maybe y'all should invite me more often.
Pip, you should play.
I'd love to. That sounds great.
Pip, me and you, final 2.
Oh yeah, man. Right. I don't know if I can compete with you though. You've got so much charisma.
All right, we can all mute now.
Not this.
No.
We're helping shepherd Jill back into the game. Her computer has some kind of weird loading screen happening. She might be playing the rest of the game on her phone, which that would work.
Yeah,
let's
this
see
one
if she
room.
needs the link. Yeah.
So, what's everyone's favorite season of Survivor?
I don't watch Survivor. That's my big shame.
Oh, Pip.
Oddly enough, I met Pip through a Survivor comedy show.
Yes, that was a lot of fun, but I was a complete outsider to Survivor then as well.
I think Kagayan's always going to be top for me. I don't think anything beats that. There's just so many good characters and so much good gameplay.
I went from watching season 1 to the next time I watched it live was season 20. So, and then I watched everything back. But like Heroes Villains always has a good spot for me.
Yeah. I mean, the cast of that season is.
Imagine if Samoa airs before that game, though. Imagine. Completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russell doesn't get to the end.
Russell doesn't get an idol. A free one.
They go like his.
Brian hasn't seen it. Brian, close your ears.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
Brian, close your ears.
My bad. God damn it. My bad, everybody.
It's got like 13. It's still an amazing move.
I also like Gabon. Anyone else like Gabon? Gabon's a good. You don't like Gabon, Bethany?
No, I'm not high on Gabon. I mean, I remember kind of enjoying it when I watched it, just because of like the whole Sugar Shack and the Corinne of it and stuff. But I don't remember like being super high on it. I mean, it was watchable.
My favorite thing about
them all live ever since it started. So they're all
dang.
Yeah, because I'm old.
You're not old.
Oh my god, am I the oldest one here? I think I am.
I don't think any of us are old.
None of us are old.
No one's here is old.
Yeah, emotionally, I'm like old, but
I am a dad.
physically,
Yeah. No, I think they started like my last year of high school. That's when Survivor started.
I like Gabon because it's like a bunch of people who don't know it's a game and what the game is playing the game at like a somewhat developed level.
I think I'm gonna let Brian know it's safe to talk from the listen again.
Yeah.
Okay.
And anyway, that's why I think they're like super robbed, you know. Anyway.
I like Fiji a lot. That's my personal fun, chaotic season.
Fiji's a good season though.
Yeah, Fiji is a good season.
Like I think they learned from the mistakes of Cook Islands. You know, I don't
I
think
watched it
Cook Islands-
live, and I just started a rewatch of it the other day. So,
But Fiji is a season I very much approve of. Like they took away the ick factor of Cook Islands and still had a good season with like the same like idea, you know.
Yeah, like the have versus have nots. Yeah, it's not a great thing, but I'm pretty sure that was a last minute twist due to the person that dropped out right before the start.
oh yeah, that part. Yeah, that was not the greatest. Mark, look at. Oh, never mind.
I see it. I see it. make it over.
How much time will we have left when we bounce back into this?
2 minutes.
Okay.
Y'all watch Big Brother?
Yep.
I
Unfortunately.
started BB6 for the first time this
Oh,
week.
shit. That's my favorite season.
Janelle and Kaser are on the block. Now, Julie Chin is bad at keeping secrets, and I feel like there's going to be a battle back. Also, like, it took me a second. The first week was really slow because it was just them being like, hey, there's a bunch of pairs in the house. Can you guess them? And I'm like, no, I can't remember their names. They all look the same. And then they were like, okay, here's the pairs. And ever since then, I've been like, well, this does nothing. This is kind of sad.
Yeah, I watched like a ton of Big Brother during COVID, and I started with 6. That was a good place to start. Because I'm more of a Survivor fan than I am Big Brother.
I like Survivor as a game, like more than Big Brother, just due to how safety works. I think that like the idea of being safe until you're put on the block compared to always being in danger until you earn safety is like just a huge like benefit for Survivor because the blind sides are just like crazy, you know?
Okay.
Right.
So we got our unfortunately Jill has been taken back. She will be still part of our jury. Fuck. Yeah.
Damn.
That sucks.
Well, there goes my plan.
There goes my extra vote.
There goes my women's alliance.
There goes my extra vote. I wasted it on Jill.
Well, you guys voted.
All right. So I guess we'll skip to the next round then. Let me get ready for because I wasn't ready for that yet. But Jill, if you watch us back, fucking love you, and you're the best. And I was so happy that you applied for this one. I needed more people. Is she still typing more? Am I going insane? Nope. She has to call the tech people get unlocked. Okay. All right. So
okay.
Let me make sure I am ready fully. All right. I am ready when you are.
Go for it.
All right. The tattoo is just about done.
Cool. It looks amazing.
I worked hard at it, and I'm so happy to give it to you for free.
Well, could I at least tip?
No. This was my honor. To ink your skin first. My absolute, undying honor.
Can I buy a busy bee?
Sure, that'll be $10.
Okay, here you go. Oh, by the way, what's your name?
TT.
Your parents named you TT?
It's short.
What's it short for?
All right, this is going to sound so stupid, but you know that show with Hugh Downs and Barbara Walters, 2020? Yeah, I'm named after that TV show.
At that point, I saw red. Legit red. I knew I had to do something.
And your options are murder, run, cry, crap, kick, scream. Murder, run, cry, crap, kick, and scream. It's basically all I do in my life, except for murder, because I don't kill people.
You don't murder? You off
that
murder? Oh, that's good.
Pretty anti-murder.
Yeah, I'm also opposed to murder.
These are hot takes, guys. These are very hot takes.
Just generally speaking, you know.
Take that off the to-do list.
To be fair, I've never met anybody named TT, but if I did, who knows what could happen.
Andrew, how old are your kids?
I have one son. He's 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. We got our results in. Take it away, Pip.
I'm sorry.
Run
is the only safe option for me.
Repeat that one more time because I was talking there.
Run is the only safe option for me.
So anyone that chose run is safe this round. And unfortunately, no one chose run. So you're all
really good at picking these things.
I made this hard on purpose, guys. Do you guys still want 5 minutes or do you need less than 5?
That works.
All right. Well, give me 1 second. And you're good.
Sorry, I kind of talked for the group there. My bad.
Man, so The only thing I was going to say at the end of last round, Bethany, was like, even though you were trying to kind of be girl strong, I don't know if that necessarily was your best bet because the girls were more likely to vote you out than the guys were.
I've never.
You know, I think Ben and I don't know where you and Trav stand, but I think Ben and I were willing to keep you in this game.
Oh yeah, I mean I know that, but at some point you do have to make a move, and I think Ashley's right in that you've played a great game and you've been really out there the whole game. And I'm not saying that we have to vote you out here. I'm just saying that at that point, like every round, it's okay. The numbers.
I think if we don't do it here, the next round's what, final four? That's dangerous. I don't know what's going to happen.
But I disagree again. Like, I mean, we've everybody stood up and played a part. I don't think I have the strongest story necessarily. And I don't even know if I have the jury behind it either. So you guys like might have more jury votes than I would based on everything that's happened in this game.
Andrew, who have you voted, or not who have you voted? Who are you going for this round?
I'm gonna vote for Ashley. Again,
Okay.
It's just she's thrown my name out multiple rounds, and if she said she didn't throw my name out, she was at least willing to do it. And you know, even saying I've heard your name is not deflecting. So, but Trav, Bethany, and Ben, you've been my closest allies in this game. So I've never wrote your name down. I never will. And Ashley is my clear target here.
I have voted for Andrew before. Bethany, Ben, and Trav, I have never voted for you except for Trav when I voted for you to be safe. And I think that those things definitely should matter. And I just think that going forward, Andrew is an incredible threat. I think it's now and not next round and not the round after.
And Ben,
Trav and Bethany, what are you two thinking? I'm sorry, I just haven't heard from you two.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ashley's making a really good point.
Okay.
So,
but Ben, you know, look at me, like knowing that you made a mistake in a round when I was safe, and I just said, let's squash it. We've been tight. Why break that now? And I mean, just like pay it forward and let's ride this as far as we can. You know.
Yeah, Trav, what are you thinking here?
Yeah, I want to hear from Trav.
This is tough. I've worked with all of you, and like going forward is going to sting no matter what I do. But I will tell you, I cannot vote for Ashley. Like I cannot vote Ashley out.
Well, that stinks.
Yeah, it does. I'm sorry, but
I don't know. Like again, so I mean, Ashley, can we try to get? Is there anything else you're willing to budge on, Bethany? Like I don't know. Am I shooting up a tree that I can't climb? Is 2020 gonna fuck me again? I don't know what else I can say to sway you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that you are the biggest threat here, I think. And
I just think it would be a shame to watch Bethany. You're gonna follow me right after this, possibly.
I don't know. We don't know what's coming, but I don't.
But
believe
you just
that.
heard Trav and Ashley are never gonna vote each other out. They are sticking together this.
I never said never. I never said never. This round. I'm not voting Ashley this round.
Yeah, but honestly, let's be real. Your bond is probably stronger than this game itself.
If you knew anything about me, you know that I have no problem voting out friends. So, in games. So,
but I would like to think the strongest pair remaining is Trav and Ashley, and I would like to break that pair up.
I do not believe that that's the case. I think
7-11 strong.
Can I just also say
55 seconds left.
Like I think that unfortunately, yeah, I mean I'm voting Andrew. I think everyone else is too. And
yeah,
Andrew, this isn't anything against you or anything. It's truly just because I also believe with everyone else that you are the biggest threat. I mentioned when I accidentally said it before, and I still mean it.
Yeah, and I'm just fighting for my life here, pulling stalls, but
I just want you to know, like, you know, nothing personal or anything.
Yeah,
absolutely.
With
you're just such a fighter. I mean, if this is any indication of what the end is like, I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, it's lining up to be a Trav Ashley final two because they are so tight here. So I'm going to vote for Ashley because I have worked closer with Trav in this game. And I've got nothing else I can add to that.
All I can say is that, like, we're flexible. We made no, like, agreement together.
I did.
You watched me.
I respectfully disagree with you, Andrew.
Time is up. Time is up, friends. You know what to do. You know, send us your vote for who you'd like to eliminate.
Man, this is getting really tense. I did not
All
expect
right.
to be so emotionally invested.
I mean, Pip, do you want me to hold off for a few moments?
Oh, no. You do you, bro.
Okay. I can't express to you guys how awesome y'all have been today and continue doing. The psychopath in me is very, very happy with how this game is going. With 4-1, Andrew, I'm sorry. You've been eliminated.
Yeah. I was honestly I was pulling at straws there, hoping for anything. I love all of you. I know hard feelings, and I was just doing my best to survive. So thanks, guys.
But thank you, and
respect
I had
you,
a
Andrew.
blast.
Amazing game. All right. Oh my God, this is where I get very excited.
Yeah, here we go.
Whenever you are, my friend.
Let's do it. At this point, I was running, and I kept hearing 2020, 2020, and 2020, and 2020. That clip played in my head, and I knew how many times the phrase 2020 was said. But how many times did she say, "This is"?
So it's similar to like the advantage was. All you're going to do right now is send how many times "this is" was said in that clip. If someone gets it correct, they will get what it is. And if not, the person that's closest will get it. And everything will be public from that point there. Okay. Give me 1 second. Andrew, not Andrew, Dylan, if you can look at the prod chat. Okay. All right, so this is fun. Okay, so like the rules were for the last time, it was closest without going over. And the closest without going over was 6. Trav, you have an insane power at this point. You're not going to be eliminating anyone, actually. What you're going to be doing at this point is you'll be choosing either Ben, Ashley, or Bethany to automatically make it to the final 2.
Holy
and you're
shit.
not eliminated either. So just so you know that. So
wait, am I also like, is this like the final decision or like
you're allowed to talk it out?
No, what I mean is like 2 people are getting eliminated right now. And,
no one is getting eliminated. Not one person is getting eliminated yet.
Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so confused. Like,
so this is what's going to happen.
I can't pick myself to go to.
You
final
cannot
2.
pick yourself. You cannot pick.
It has to be someone else.
Don't
pick it has to be
me.
Ben, Ashley, or Bethany.
Do not pick me.
Trav,
That's boring. Don't pick me.
I think that I have like a lot of enemies on the jury. Robin already said that they're going to be bitter. I don't think I have Andrew's vote because of how messy I have been. I don't think I've been playing that great of a game. Honestly, I think I lose no matter what
Pick who
here.
you think you can win against. Pick out of Bethany or Ben who you can win against.
I'm not sure if I'm making the final 2.
But in the event that you do,
it seems like this is a power I did not want to win, from what I understand. Oh my gosh, Bethany, you've been quiet. What are your feelings?
I mean, I think that like you and I have been here before, roughly.
Yeah.
And I would like it to turn out differently for both of us. So if you pick me, and if it's a thing where I can bring someone, then I will be bringing you.
I mean, I think that would be like I would do that too. Obviously, I don't think that that's going to be what happens next because I feel like that would be really easy. But yeah, I mean, know that if there's any way I can help sway, and if you were to give it to me, I would.
Yeah. And
help.
You don't want to go to a final two, Ashley.
It's not that I don't want to go, it's that I don't want to get there this way. And I don't want to further, like, I don't want you to pick me just because we have a relationship. That's not fair. That's not what anybody wants to see. This is its own game. You do what is best for your game only. That's all I want you to think about.
Okay. Wow. Fuck. Okay.
I know it's an insane power.
You say power, but I'm not sure.
It's a power.
But Mark, like in all seriousness, this is very creative. So like, props to you and production for this, for putting me in this. The person I'm gonna send to the final two is Ben.
All right.
Thank you.
So Ben, congrats, you're now in the final two. And I'm ready whenever you are, Pip.
Let's do it.
Do I turn off my camera or do I just stay
please.
here?
Yeah, you can turn off your camera.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's fitting. I think Ben's had the most fun out of all
The plunger.
of us. Yeah.
All right. I turned down an alley and I found myself locked in. What do I do now?
Okay. So this is not your usual final three. I'm not gonna lie, I did partially steal this from a different game out there, but I thought it was very cool.
Battleship.
So there's a wall over there. One block has the key to the final two.
God.
There's not many powers out there or anything like that, but there are things out there. Some things can hurt, some things can't, but this is the way you get to the final two. Whoever wants to, does anyone have a preference on who wants to go first? I didn't
I'll
think
go
about
first.
this. Okay, sure, Ashley. Choose a number and a letter.
F10.
That is empty.
I'll go next. B6.
B6. That's empty.
C4.
Bethany? Which one? C4? That is also empty.
G12.
G12. That is also empty.
E1.
That is empty.
D10. D for dog.
That is empty. Ashley?
B9.
B9?
Mm-hmm.
That is empty.
A4.
A4?
Yep.
That is empty.
F2.
F2. That's empty.
That'd have been clever. E7.
That's empty.
Oh my gosh, what's not empty? Probably the one I'm about to pick right now.
Ooh, the confidence.
G5.
G5 is also empty.
Yeah.
A1. Steak sauce.
Yep. Double the sauce. Unfortunately, it's empty.
D7.
That's empty.
Oh, the madness. B12.
B12
Oh, the way you said that.
is empty.
Ooh, okay. F3.
F3 is empty.
E6.
Is empty.
We haven't done enough C's here. Let's spread this out. C8.
That's empty.
F6.
F6. That is empty.
A5.
All right. So that is not empty. You can eliminate Travis or Bethany.
Bethany. I have to eliminate Bethany.
No, Ashley, no, not me.
I have to. I did that for Trav, and it has to mean something.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry, Bethany. Your game is incredible. Of course, you're not part of the jury. All right. Trav.
Wow.
D1.
D1. That is empty.
G11.
That's empty.
A8.
That is empty.
F5.
That's empty.
C5.
That is empty.
F12.
That's empty.
E3.
That's empty.
A12.
That's empty.
Oh my gosh. D4.
Congratulations, Trav. You made it to the final two. Ashley, amazing game as always. And I will let me see who's not here that was part of it. So Ben, you can come on camera. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3.
Congratulations, Trav.
Congratulations.
All right.
Well, I have no one to thank but you, my friend. Thank you.
I forgot to do this.
I know Robin left and then me, and Robin isn't here.
Yeah, no. They told me to let them know when it was time for final two.
Oh my god.
But congratulations, guys. I know that was insane to get there. I did not want that part to be easy because, you know, it's fun to do that. Jules there, cool. All right. I'm just waiting on Robin. Guys, I'm very proud of the speed of 3.5 hours to get to the final two. I'm just going to state that right there.
And that's on what?
627.
And Robin is here.
Get
Great.
out of here, Ben.
So once Robin is here, great, awesome. Congratulations, guys. This has not been the easiest journey in the world to get here, but I'm very happy to have both y'all here. Actually, everyone that played this game has been incredible. Now, at this point, what's going to happen is you guys can start off with opening statements, and then we will start with Robin and go forward with the jury.
doesn't matter to me.
Ben, go first since you were in jury.
Okay,
Since you were in
cool.
volunteer first.
Yeah, sure. So I think that I played a more social game more than anything. I think I made an early tight 4 alliance with Brian, Ashley, and Trav. I had multiple side deals. I had a really good deal with Eli. I had a really good deal with Bethany. Early on in jury, I floated a target, Andrew, partly on mistake, but also knowing that if, like, in my head when I floated it out there, it was like, if he stays, I still have enough people here to keep me safe. I never once really felt like I was in danger. I was a major part in orchestrating Royden's eviction, and I also was super loyal because early on I made like very tight-knit relationships and stuck to the early ones. With Jill, I flipped to keep her in the game, and I feel like I've made these subtle moves to maneuver myself in constant safety even though my name was going out.
Similar to Ben, I thought I also played a pretty superb, oh gosh, a pretty superb social game. I was pretty well insulated. The only time I was in trouble when there was only 3 people on and 2 of them had to go. By majority, I was picked to be the one to save, and I believe that's in part of because of moving around and just integrating myself with a lot of people. I thought that was a big part of my early game. And then my late game, what I wanted to do was to cause kind of dissension that wasn't involved in me. When someone said one name, I came back with a different name to vote out instead. And the names I said are the ones who came out. So afterwards, people wouldn't come after me. They would deal with the old feuds that they had still ongoing. And I thought that would be the best way to move forward for myself. And I think between building relationships early and the strategic late, I think I should win this game. Thank you.
Great. We're going to start with Robin first with her question.
Hey, what a beautiful final 2. We love to see it. Was any one of you two the one vote to save me that round? No, right?
I was. I voted Brian.
Oh, Tommy, that's so sweet.
I voted Brian when it was the 2 votes on him and the 1 vote on you. And then when it was 7-2, I was the other vote for Brian.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say, well, I didn't even care if any of y'all voted me because, like, I totally understand. But as I said in my statement, I'm gonna be very bitter, and the person I thought I was the closest with, so the other person will get my vote. So thank you very much, and good luck. I don't have any questions.
Thank you, Robin. Next member of the jury would be Eli.
Hello, everyone. So we talked about Survivor here and there on the game, and in the game of Survivor, there's 3 words that they have as their motto that they want the players to abide by in the game. Outwit, outplay, outlast, and I myself have a personal motto of 3 words that I try and keep in mind as I approach life, and those 3 words are live, laugh, and love. I'd like to know how each of you approach this game by living, by laughing, and by loving.
Yeah. So laugh wise, I don't know. I have a plunger and stuff. I kind of was trying to keep it loose, keep it fun. I also, though, like, one of my big things is, like, I'm an attention whore. So, like, I love, like, confessionals. And one thing I hate in some of these Zoom games is when you can't really give a good confessional. So there was multiple rounds where, like, I would stay, like, here in the main room and give Prod, like, a confessional or, like, just goof around in some way, like, and then I would jump into, like, conversation, like 30 seconds later or something. Like, for me, it's just something like, if I'm not having a good time, I'm not going to play well, it's not going to be fun, then there's no point in being here. Live, laugh, and then love. Like, I love this cast. Once we hit jury, even before jury, like, there were multiple times I'm looking at this list going, I don't want to write out anybody. Like, on the double eviction where I voted to save Trav and Trav stayed, I truly meant it there. Like, both Alieska, Sparks, and Trav. Like all three of them, I genuinely liked as people, as players. I felt like we had solid connections in the game. And yeah.
My laugh is, and like mostly first my laugh is laughing at Ben. Like his energy brings a lot to this game. What I contributed, and that helped me. I contributed by like anytime I jumped in a room, I made a light joke about what the situation before we got into games, kind of like break the tension a little bit, make sure, like, because this is fun for me, and I do not play these games if I do not have fun, and I have a lot of fun doing it, and I with a team. How I live is I live with a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, my biggest of the 7 deadly sins is pride. I am a prideful person. I have a lot of pride in what I do, and I want to do things well. I have a lot of pride in the people who I do these activities with, a lot of respect for them, and I want the best game and whatever, like that's how I live. And not just in games, just like in life. I just want, if I can get the best of that situation, that fuels me. And that, to tie that in with love, is I did 2020, like this, on topic of this, obviously it's been a hell year for many reasons. And like the love I have for the people I've met within the last 6 months since I've started playing orgs, like that's something I will remember, not just like this year, but beyond. Like these are bonds. Some of them I confident will last a lifetime. And I just want to put all my love out there, and hopefully people can see that within me. So that's my live, laugh, love.
Thank you very much. I really appreciated the honesty and the passion in both of your answers, and I really loved playing this game overall. And both of you were large parts of that. Best of luck.
All right, thank you, Eli. I believe next would be Mr. O'Brien Ferrello, right? Yes. Yeah.
So both of I kind of want to start off explaining both your games. Trav, you did save yourself in that tie in that 3-way against Alieska and Sparks, which I think was huge. I was one of those votes to save you. Yeah, you voted for me against Robin, which I'm okay with. But if you're saying you played a loyal game and you built that connection early, I don't know how that's a thing. And then Ben, you said names, especially in the jury phase of the game. You did float those names even when it was the wrong name. That wasn't even an option at that point. But I don't know how much you considered the management of the jury and as far as like how they may respond to you at the game. So my question is going to be, being that it's the choose your adventure choice, I'll give you an option. You can either choose what was an adventurous game decision that you made in the game, or use one of those like options like green pants, blue pants, snooze, get up, like one like that, and say how that applied to your game as well.
Okay. I'll go first. My coming after you is my adventurous game move, because I do play mostly low game, but I did betray you. And I thought that was an adventurous game move because that was a dangerous move. I was safe. Like no one was coming after me. So if I put your name out and fail and you're still in the game, what's stopping you from reciprocating that? I thought it was the best for me because your name wasn't going out there, and I needed to push something out there. And people were in conflict with each other. This is right after Ashley and Bethany put themselves out there for Jill. And I was like, what I can do is I can put Brian out, hopefully get some traction on that. Then next round, Jill's not coming after me, and she's still bickering with other people. It's not a move I had to make sure that I didn't leave, but I had to put myself out there to make sure I got to where I am right now. And that was my adventurous move.
So my adventurous move failed, and no one really knows about it. My adventurous move is I also got an advantage at the 2020 question thing. I got to steal a vote in the round where you and Robin were up. I stole Robin's vote, and then because I thought I thought we had like a tight 4, and it was just trying to get that 4 to the next part of the game, like to the next round and stuff. You said and that I think is really adventurous, because to your credit, like in what you just said, like I don't think that I think that my jury management does have a lot to leave like desired. I think that I broke some very real bonds earlier than I probably should have. But the other thing is like, to me is like, this is how I want to play the game. I want to make these moves, and I hope that everyone understands that it's nothing personal. I love watching other people make big moves, whether they fail, succeed, whether they blow up in your face, rounds down the road. To me, that is, the thing is being adventurous to make these moves that can blow up in your face. And if they blow up in my face right here at FTC, like that's the game that I played. But also know that I also leveraged the fact that Robin had said that they were going to be a bitter juror to get me here. That's what I was hinging a lot of my argument to Trav to put me here for that. I put myself in a place through that anti-jury management, in a sense, to have a good shot to come in here at the F2. And then really quickly, I'm sorry, I'm taking too much time. You said something about like the green, like talking about game decisions and stuff like that and how that affected my game. Early on in the game, I was asking people, are you making decisions based off how you usually would, or are you just doing it for shits and giggles? I think a lot of people saw it as a throwaway question. I was trying to vote on answers, not necessarily that I thought were right, but I knew other people would vote on. That way, if it is the wrong one, there's multiple people up there. It's not just me and a few others. I want to be going with the popular answer, not necessarily the safe one. And so it's kind of juggling the balance in between those two. Sorry, I took a lot of time there.
No, that's okay. I don't think that Trav got to answer that part of the question, though.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the second part of the question?
Yeah, the second part was, how did you use like the option choices? So you could either say like one specific like option, like the snooze get up or green pants, blue pants, and kind of like how that like applied to something like in your game, if that was something you considered as far as making the options or like the options themselves, and like how like losing a finger could apply to your game.
Oh my God. I just want, the first thing that came in my head, I wanted to make sure I answered first. If there was ever a round where everyone answered the same way, like, and those would tend to only happen like with just like two options, like when there's more or whatever. But like I was gonna be safe. I didn't think anything about it. Like I didn't want to outthink myself. I didn't want to stress about that. I didn't want to take up any kind of mental like capacity thinking like, oh, should I go with this or that? Like, what's Mark thinking? Like, no, I just went with it, and and part of the reason I went with it because I felt comfortable. I felt confident that I wasn't gonna go. So like, if I'm up, I think I had the tools to fight that. If I was safe, I thought I could use that to my advantage. Either way, like there's pros to it, so I didn't think about the options.
Perfect. Tough choice for me, but good luck, guys.
All right, next is going to be Jill.
Hey guys, just as a general note, when your system administrator says you need to change your password, you got to change your password.
Oh.
So as I was ripped away by Apple, can you give me an example of a game move you made while in jury? So it doesn't matter who goes first.
I can go first on this one. I think I made a couple of game moves, and game moves aren't necessarily visible traits all the time. I floated Andrew's name out early. Ashley held on to it and kept pushing it. I sat back. Andrew even came back to me and wanted to work with me, even though I was the first person in that jury room to say, Andrew, I think it's probably your time to go. I also think like my other big one is kind of positioning myself to where, because genuinely when I play these Zoom games, I never know what's going to happen at F4. You could see a drag. I've seen like ones where like two people have to like agree to sit next to each other. You really don't know what's going to happen. But I wanted to make myself look weaker and maybe look like, I was just goofing around, I'm not really making the moves that way. Hopefully it can advance me off of that merit. And I think that it somewhat did, because Trav picked me to go to the F2 compared to Bethany. And yeah.
Move I made in jury. The first one was actually that Robin vote, the one that was 7-2, and now and there was multiple reasons why I did it. I was working with both of them, but I thought Robin was going. That's the thing I picked up, and I was hoping that Brian would wonder more about that second vote. It's very, and I think I could do this because I think Brian's seen the season. It reminded me of Survivor Africa. I wanted Brian to be Alex, and to Brian's credit, he didn't do that. That's a move that I made in jury that didn't actually work the way I wanted it to, which is why I had to adjust and just draw out his name myself in Final 7 for the reasons I said earlier, cause chaos. And that was also because people were putting names on you. And I was like, if I can keep Jill, that conflict can still go on. And hopefully this will help me just be better off with another person. I try to do so much work in pre-jury to build relationships, but there's only so much time. There's so many breakout rooms. There's only so many room limits. So in jury, one social play I wanted was to make a connection with you. And it didn't work out either because you got texted back, but that's a couple of moves I thought I would be good for me to do during the jury phase.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jill. Our next juror is the one, the only, Andrew Marcus.
Thanks, guys. Let's start with first off, I had a blast playing. Mark, awesome game. I love everyone in this cast. And let's start with, actually, so both of you, I feel like we had similar level of connection, where I thought I was good with both of you, but maybe I wasn't as good with both of you as I thought. And if I'm wrong there, let's start there. Maybe, but how do you see our connections? In my head, that's the way it played out.
Yes, you were extremely honestly, you were extremely someone I was close with. I had no interest in ever voting you out, but I was part of it is because I thought we had a connection. I thought we could move forward together, and part of it is because just for my own selfish reasons, you're a big target, and I wanted you to stay a big target. So working with you was beneficial in that way too, where it's just damn, they keep saying Andrew every round, but if you keep surviving every round, it's not like they're not gonna stop saying your name all of a sudden. That just that just built an acid trust on it about story, and we see this time and time again. Once you survive so many times and you make it to the end, it's well, he did that, and I thought I both could use the connection we actually had to move forward, and also keep you as a shield. And I think that's how I would describe our relationship in this game.
So coming in, early on, I kind of had two core alliances. One was kind of the scraps of a 725 thing, because your wife obviously played with us, and she was a really close ally of mine. And so I was really close with Tara, Brandy, and you, and I was really down to keep that super strong. When I realized that was the tie between Jill and Tara or something, when I realized that I had to flip and take the other side of the house, I think how I viewed our relationship changed there drastically, because then it was purely a shield, because I didn't think, because early on in the game, I thought Brian and Royden were getting close. And so that's why I wanted to get rid of Royden, so Brian would be closer to me. I thought Ashley and Sparks were getting close. And so I was happy that Sparks left in that double elimination. But I wanted to keep you as a shield. And in fact, believe it or not, the game goes two different ways, goes completely differently. I think if people in the round that you go out want you to stay, because personally, depending on what was happening because I was telling you, like, my mind was racing about like what happens at Final Four. Like, I wanted you to be there in case it was a drag, because I knew that you would be a prime target to vote out, and I thought that you would respect my game enough to not drag me in that situation. I wish that you could have gone further, not necessarily for the personal reasons, which kind of sounded shitty, but like because I realize, like, and this isn't saying that I don't like you as a person, because I truly do like you, and you know, I enjoyed time that we get to spend on these games and stuff. It's just like early on, it became very clear to me that your relationship to me was going to have to be my shield for a while, and so I took that mentality pretty early.
And then one more quick thing. Trav, he keeps saying the reason you took him to Final Two was because he was portraying himself as like bad jury management and not a threat to win. I just kind of wanted to hear your reasoning for taking Ben to Final Two.
I picked Ben to Final Two is because before any one of the first conversations I had with anyone in this game was with Ben. We were alone and we wanted to ride together. And I told Ben, like, I want you to stick around as long as possible because you bring the fun. And so that was part one. Part two, I thought I had the best chance as well against Ben. Every org I play to have fun, but I also play to win. Like, I know you thought I was right. Like, I was never going to betray Ashley, but Ashley played a killer game. And if it was a situation where I had to cut Ashley, I would have. And yes, if that was Ben kind of putting some like kind of mask in, then like props to him, because I did believe that I had the best chance against Ben. But I also wanted to have fun, and I told Ben that. I'm saying that now. So that's why I took Ben.
Cool. You guys are both awesome. Thanks so much. I had a blast.
All right. Thank you, Andrew. Next is one of my favorite people that I've met this year, the one they call Bethany Davies.
Hello. Okay, so clearly I'm not sitting at the end, and you both played a better game than me. So with that being said, tell me, when should I have cut you so that I could be the one sitting in the end?
You as soon as Andrew called out me and Ash's relationship, you should have probably cut either me or her. I think the other person would have understood, and from where I'm standing, I think both of us were working with you, and like if you cut Ash, like I'm not like, okay, well, fuck Bethany. Like, we're working together. We've worked together in the past. We worked together in this game. We have a good connection, like a good chemistry. And I would have been closer to you if I didn't have Ash there.
Okay. MB?
I don't know if I necessarily played a better game than you by a great margin. I think that honestly, if anything, maybe just when Trav had the power, maybe to campaign harder against me, I guess. But because in that situation, I want you to genuinely know this. Like, I would have been loyal. Like, I was loyal to you ever since the Brandy round. And had I gotten the power, I would have probably put you in the F2. So it's very hard for me to believe that, you know, because I genuinely thought that, yeah. So yeah, I probably would have given you the F2. So it's hard for me to say that you made a mistake. I think it's just that challenge just didn't necessarily work in your favor.
Okay, that's a good answer.
All right, thank you, Bethany. Next is the one that only Ashley Jordan.
First, I want to say thank you so much, Mark and production, for putting on this fabulous game, and Pip, fantastic narration. This has been so much fun. First, Trav, are there any points that you feel like you want to speak about that were missed that you would love to be able to like touch on that haven't been?
That's a good question. Wow. Okay. I think I've done a decent job explaining my game, but I think maybe there's a couple things in the pre-jury I can touch on because I've talked about the jury a lot. One of my things early was just constantly I needed to, anytime I could switch a breakout room, I did, where there were always room limits. And I knew it was important to always be in a room with people who are in trouble, because people tend not to know where you're voting. They're not exposed. You vote in private, they stay private. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to stay in rooms with people who are in trouble. So whether I voted with them or not, when they're safe, when they didn't get voted out and they come back, and when the first breakout room we go to is the room we just left, that's the last room we returned to first, they're like, hey, thank you for keeping me safe. And whether I did or not, you give a nod, like, hey, good fight. And you give them a compliment and you just move on to the next thing. And I thought that was very important for me to in developing a relationship, is to be with people in their time of need. And yeah, it's probably a little shady, I will admit, that because I wasn't always truthful, but if they thought that, I knew that was best for me moving forward. And that's probably something I haven't talked about yet.
Ben, my question for you is, how many rooms of your house have you moved around playing this game?
Just two. If you see the door behind the treadmill, that's actually the storage closet in which I smoke. Yeah.
Didn't you start in a different room too?
No, I started here.
Okay.
Or maybe I'm just really high and don't remember.
And same question to you. Is there anything that you feel like you haven't touched on that you'd like to reiterate?
I feel like I've touched on most of the big things on my game. I think one thing that's kind of funny is when we came into the break to the room, to the main room, me and you were laughing because we had just made an alliance, and in that room I feel like I kind of made maybe my biggest setup move for my late game, which was being like, what you guys were like, not necessarily like, I don't necessarily think there's alliances or anything. And I'm like, what, are you kidding me? Of course there's a lot. And I'm trying to sell this idea that there's this split house, and if you don't know what side you're on, then you're on no one's side. And I kind of took that second to be like, yo, we got 4 here. Let's just log it down real quick. And we started giggling like school children and then get pulled out into the main room. Just making those alliances to really put myself in better positioning. So I didn't necessarily have to come out and be the leader of the move, but it could still be like my move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Fantastic. And I don't want to take up too much time, but if there's a jury speech or your speeches, your final 2 speeches, I'd also really love, since this was Get Out of 2020, I'd love to hear about what getting out of 2020 and being the winner of this game would mean to you. So, but thank you so much for your time.
All right, so it's time for you guys to do your final jury speeches. Since Ben started the last one, I'll have Trav start this one, if that's fine with you.
Yes. To answer Assie's question, what getting out 2020 means, it's a test. This year's been a test on my psyche. It's been a test on my health. It's been a test on what I've perceived to know of the world, and I'm proud of myself, and I'm proud, and I'm lucky, and I'm fortunate that I've been able to get through this. What winning would mean to me is that as a success, it's that I'm able to just find this avenue through all this hellstorm that I am good at, because I've never done this before this year, and I have social skills, that I'm smart, and just that I can be that I could be funny, and anything that can uplift me would mean so much through this to get me through this. And we're almost at the fucking finish line. We're so close. And I think in this game I showed that I I had relationships with people. I thought of different strategies to throw out there. Like I said, like I caused chaos that didn't involve me. I switched votes up. Like Eli wasn't going out until I purposely talked last. Jill was going out until I switched it to Brian. Like I think I had control a lot of the jury. People who I wanted to go went, and I put myself in the position in my mind. Mark had some crazy things with Final Four, but I thought I could make it to this end because of these things that, while I thought I had the skill set I thought I had, when we actually execute, it's like, oh, is this confirmed? Like I have skills, and like that, and that is like I don't always have the most confidence, the most self-esteem, and just to show that like I can do these things and I can do them again and again. It means so much. And I'm sorry, I'm talking too long. I just want to say again, Ben, to you specifically, this is the longest we've played like a game before I was out early. Like this is the longest game we played together, and you are so fun. And I don't see it coming. Like the plunger, I don't really know what the fuck that's about, but I love it. I love the movement. I love the sound of your voice. And like I'm you, just because I said that I thought I had the best chance to beat you doesn't mean that your game wasn't awesome, because it was. And I respect the fact that you can give this fun, carefree energy and use that to kind of in the shadows work like your mind with that. That's impressive to pull off, and you made this very tough. Okay, thank you.
So getting out of 2020 for me, it's a celebration. Because as Trav said, it's been a long, grueling year for all of us. Even on top of that, like everything like that next year means to me, like 2020 was the year I was supposed to graduate college, figure out my career. And then even going back to 2016, my dad's is a Christian Presbyterian pastor, and I'm this super flamboyant at times Broadway loving gay kid, and that at the longest time he didn't support it. And when Trump became president, it just uproots all this stuff. What 2021 means to me is just this new page. It's this celebration. And funnily enough, I think that also translated into the game today, because I loved this cast. I remember when originally the minis got canceled and stuff, Mark was like, I picked people who I wanted to see win. And honestly, once we got into that group chat, I was like, damn, I want to see everyone win too. Shit, this is a great fucking cast. And every round, I would look at the main room and I would be like, we did it. Because it felt like we were doing it together. I don't know, sometimes it feels like a very us versus them type of dynamic in these games, but this one was more this coming together, this celebration of the game, of what we love to do. And in this the game, to me, it's when I started playing back in June, I started playing these games. I never thought that I would be here still playing these games. I thought that I was the only person who was as obsessed with these shows like Big Brother, or not even Big Brother because I didn't like Big Brother, but Survivor and Endurance, even shit like that, really define this community and means so much to get to participate in these games. It means the world to me. No matter what happens, Trav, yo, we fucking did that shit. Look at us. Oh my Lord. I just wanted to have fun. I wanted to celebrate with everyone. Because we accomplished something getting through this year. And there's multiple points I know that I didn't think, the end was ever going to come, or that I was going to make it to the end. But yeah, it's a 2020, getting out of 2020 is a celebration for me.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna turn my camera on. So that was our final pitches. If the jury can send their vote to win to their voting chat, that would mean a lot. And amazing job, both you guys and everyone. This has been
great game. Everyone, good game.
Yeah, it's a great game. And while I have this here, cheers to you, Ben. You like get into the end. And cheers to the whole cast because gosh, you guys make me work for this shit. And like I like all of you like are like, it's I'm flabbergasted. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take the shot.
I will say this, since you guys were both in the original sequester version of this cast, you were the two people that were constantly like, I hope this game actually happens. I hope this game actually happens. I'll clear my schedule, make sure it happens. I'm not saying other people weren't excited about the game because a lot of people were very excited about the game. But yeah, it was always fun getting a message from you guys like once a month, be like, is this game still happening in December? Hope it's happening in December. Yeah.
I got my adventure hat out and everything, Mark.
I know. I didn't even know you had one of those.
You got it. You never know when an adventure is going to come down.
You never know.
Fire toads could be coming from the sky at any moment. You got to get the hat with the bill to knock off the fire toads.
Pisser could be coming out to
fire toads.
Okay. Also want to state something very, very interesting in my life. So some of you know this. I've met Trav before. Like we do know each other to a certain, like we met playing a game, and I just realized that was 11 months ago today we met. I had to look up the unfortunate event from that day because I will never forget it because of that event.
I didn't realize it was that short. 2020 lasted forever. That felt like 2 or 3 years ago.
For those that want, yeah, we met the day Kobe Bryant passed away, unfortunately.
Yes.
We were playing a game that a lot of our mutual friends put together. Are all the votes in?
Nope, I'm waiting on one vote.
Okay.
I'm going to vote for both of them. You can't make me do otherwise.
Same.
But I hope the audience has been enjoying it. This has been a lot of fun. I will state this: we have our next season coming up on January 16th. With a new cast, some people it'll be a smaller cast, but not by much, just because. And if people have feedback, please send it to me because I will gladly take feedback. This is also a theatrical experience, and that's something that was very important to me because I didn't want this game to just be like every other game. All right. So, yeah, we have our votes in. Yeah, this has meant a lot to me. I've been very, very anxious putting this game together, and I couldn't sleep for the last few days. And I really, really want to thank Dylan and Pip for coming in, and also to Rob James, who's been a fucking hero of mine, and that guy's amazing. And Ian Dembling and a whole bunch of other amazing people out there that have supported this game in many, many different ways. Banishment I want to support there because Banishment's an amazing. I'm not drawing this out. I'm actually saying this again because I know I said it early, but it's also important for me to make sure that credit gets given when credit's due. So also got give out a support to the original sequester people that were working on this game, which is Kaylee Patterson, Graham Gulitz, Adam Salkov, and Jason Dishong. And of course, I want to thank TR and Audrey for not saying no to this game when this was a sequester game. But we do have our results. And I'm so close to crying right now because everyone played their fucking heart out in this game. With a 6-1 vote. Congratulations. Trav, you're the winner of season 1 of the adventure game.
Good job, Trav.
Congratulations!
Wow. Amazing job, guys.
Holy steak. Oh my God. What?
6-1.
You guys made it hard, though.
Good job,
really hard
Ben.
decision.
Good job.
Holy shit. Thank you all so much. This has been such a wild ride. Oh.
Yeah, you both answered questions flawlessly.
Right? Damn, every time, I need this to go first on some of these questions because I didn't want to get in my head after Ben gave an answer. I'm like, fuck, that's great. I want to say the same thing. Shit. Let me go first. Let me go first. Because That was hard to compete against. Oh my god. Wow. This has been, and thank you, Mark. Like thank you for putting this on production. This was a whole blast. This is different than any other org I played in. This is weird. It's so off the wall. Like I may have blue pants nightmares after this. Like I don't even know.
I mean, I can just bring this over to you if you
like
want.
it was worth it though. It was worth it.
The roast beef pisser will be in my dreams for the next 3 months. Let that be known.
Yeah, so the next season is probably going to be a snowstorm themed season.
Nice.
Let your friends know, and of course, please let me know if you have any feedback because I'm very open to feedback. So, but I'm going to end the broadcast, I think. So thank you, everyone.
Don't we have an
YouTube.
epilogue?
Oh yes, I forgot the epilogue. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I should maybe do that.
Epilogue?
I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay, so imagine I did not say who won the game. So epilogue time.
I don't need to do the epilogue. I've read.
No, I want to do the epilogue because I wrote it.
Okay,
so
cool.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it. You hear an alarm going off. You say to yourself, it's the day after Christmas, the year is almost over, and nothing matters. You survived the dumpster fire of a year that has been 2020. Well, you survived 360 days of it. No, it has to be more. It absolutely has to be more. How many days have I had this nightmare? You open your phone and you see it's December 31st and it's 11:59 p.m. Will I actually escape?
Trav, congratulations. You won the game from 6 to 1.
I've escaped.
I like this game.
Yes.
But seriously, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. This has been a lot of fun, and I hope you all had a good time.
Great.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Find me on social media, folks. I'll do this again for you. It's fun.
You did a great job.
Yeah.
The narration was on point.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'll get some content out shortly for you guys to all see.
But